Estonian. Estonian, what's going on, man? Zomber's too spooky.
Too spooky H me.
So I'm joined today by Austin.
Be zombieing with me. Alrighty, so this is gonna be our first look at this map. This is the new map. Neither one of us have seen it as far as I know.
Oh, I beat the Easter egg the other day without you.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Not much going on, just laying in bed. How's you, Estonian? Nice, dude. You sleepy? You extra tired? Why is my voice so deep? Oh, is it doing the thing? Is it doing the Darth Vader thing? Yep. It's doing the...
My voice sound.
It's doing the thing.
Sounds super deep. Is that better?
Nope.
Is
Is this better? Does this sound normal?
do I sound normal?
Not complaining, it sounds awesome.
What's wrong with those shoes?
I've done that before without knowing.
I just went through double puberty. Double the pimples.
Hello, this is me talking. Okay. It sounds like you now. Yay.
It made our voices higher.
Alright, so this is Alpha Omega. No idea what this is about. So let's do it. First time for everything, and this is gonna be it. I'm ready. Yeah, it's a new map. Whoops, sorry. This is a new map. We have no idea what's going on with it. Good luck. Thanks, man. It's gonna be a lot of, we don't know what we're doing. Where are we going? What is that thing? Oh my gosh, what just happened? You bet Austin is the first to die?
Oh, wow, me too.
What?
Yes.
What
Yes.
what are you betting?
I bet you a...
Well, I'm not betting.
No, I'm betting Estonian.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. All those are images.
You're an image.
Thanks, man.
Who's that guy? Who is that? In the top right.
Looks like Takeo.
So who's the middle? Oh, this is Nikolai.
Yeah, Takeo, Tank, Nikolai, Rickman. At least what I think.
So why is there evil Nikolai in the middle?
That scary thing? I think that's Nikolai.
You don't?
No. Let's do it.
Yo, send donuts.
Yes. Oh, if I die?
No,
Oh, if I don't die.
no. I was just saying send
Oh.
donuts.
Okay, yep, I'll take
Comrades,
Oh,
today
welcome to
is
Camp
glorious
Edward.
new day.
Edward.
We are here to change destiny for
Oh,
better.
we're out in the desert.
Not just our
It's
own,
storming a lot for
but
a
that
desert.
of whole world.
So, you're in charge now, Nikolai.
Here, bud.
Ah, boy, this should be interesting. You gonna try being less cryptic than Richtoff?
I don't know. Progress.
Oh,
You're a ramp. Yep. Is this a power thing? I killed several things.
like, how come you starting with 950?
She seems nice.
Nothing personal.
I mean, what's that to her husband?
Oh, why is it so loud? My bad. I can fix that. There you go. Let's try that. I'm going this way.
I would have fought for you. I'm going this way.
Oh, it's a map of the United World. And the United States, but the world. More in general. Yo, where's Estonia on this map? Estonian? Like right
Cut her
in
head
here?
off. I feel like a step is going to involve cutting limbs off of mannequins.
Okay. Oh, my. Hello, bloody Abe Lincoln?
I like how he's just posted up, like, what's up, ladies? Oh.
I want it! Oh, here's a bench. A little bit right of where I shot. Oh, so I was kind of close.
Doing the normal thing of
Oh, broken arrow.
looking at floors.
I got a part.
Something else to carry.
I'm gonna guess that's the shield.
Hold X on everything.
Oh, hey, it's our guy, right?
Who? Oh, the
Hang from the ceiling guy. Did we buy Greenland yet? No.
It's upstairs. There's things up here.
Ooh, hello, clothing. Okay. I'm coming over.
But my mom said that.
Oh my lord. Did you not say that this was here?
Oh, hey, that's there.
Hey, Hawaiian guy, how's it going, man?
You know, I saw it, but I didn't even realize it as the pyramid from
Because it's not.
Moon, or at least similar. Is it not?
No.
Well, there's a weird looking pyramid there. Surprise!
Hawaiian? Ah, that's creepy. Yeah, but it's creepy. I know. Hey, Hawaiian guy, how's you? Dude, I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking, Hawaiian guy. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Hey, the box is... Ooh. That sprinkler's broken. The box is this way. Hi, stranger voice guy. I'm playing with Austin.
No, he's not. Don't listen to him. I'm trapped here. Held against my will to play zombies.
Okay, well,
Always
the zombie's
it's
probably
about
gonna die, so
Capital.
let's just take advantage of that.
You want to take advantage of
We are here for one reason. To find
Hi, Austin.
elemental
How is your
shard.
friend?
It is artifact that will be essential on next phase of journey.
How are you?
So, I'm guessing that's
Oh.
a no on the less cryptic than Richtoff.
I am super fantastic.
Elemental freaking shard. Next freaking phase.
I think you got it.
Slowly.
Talk louder!
I
I know. Oh, everyone's got
I
it.
saved your life. You're welcome.
He's playing with the whole of Austin, Texas.
Yes, actually. Everything's bigger in Austin.
You mean in Texas? Alright, we got the box open. Hello, man. You are Robo Man.
Knife his head off.
Look, it's the Terminator from
Knife his head
T2.
off. Wow, good job. Hey.
He looked like the T2 guy.
Looks like an old school box.
Found
Come
a
with
part
Nikolai.
that wasn't the shield.
Why do you keep finding all the parts? I want to find a part.
Because I'm the guy that runs against the walls and holds X at everything. I'm constantly like walking against walls and holding X.
Gonna hang on to this.
There's a film reel. Looks like.
It's not on here.
Oh. Well,
So
maybe,
you found a secret.
Maybe it's something.
Access denied, locked down.
You don't have the proper clearance.
Hey, Hawaiian guy, you inventory lurk all you want, man. This is an actual door.
Chronorium did not come with any financial advice.
I know it's odd, I just asked if a door was an actual door, but it makes sense in this context.
Please, comrades, we must be united. At least show same trust in me as you have all shown to Richtofen.
over this fence.
That is all I ask.
Easy for you to say, Nick. You're the only one whose
Okay.
soul isn't MIA right now.
It turned the atoms against us. Ko says reinforcements will be here soon. Don't much know how long we can hold.
Not fit
That
to
was
lick
what
my
that said.
boots.
Probably died immediately.
I think he was just talking about going to the bathroom.
I don't know how much longer I can hold my pee.
Ah!
I'll be the first one to die.
Estonian, what have you done? Created a monster.
About the door.
What else is something to buy?
Found a teleporting pad. I found our first coal.
Orocho, well worth price.
Oh, power's this way.
How do you know power's that way? Is it the arrow that points that direction?
No, it's my whizzing intuition. Yep.
Oh. The map?
No, it was the arrow.
Does it say Reds? Oh, it says Beds.
We're in Center Street.
This is a big map.
Yeah. Where's? Does it say Center Street? Oh yeah, sorry, you are here. Yes.
Yeah, I figured that's what that was.
Turn back while you still can.
Ah!
Why did I say ow? It didn't hit me.
Horosho means good in Russian, or nice in Russian, by the way. Oh, did Nikolai say that?
Oh, that's Horosho. What?
So Hiroshima is nice, ma?
Ah, so close.
Oh, dude, look. It goes to Nuketown.
Hey.
It's a reference to Transit and Nuketown all at the same time.
Catch your eye.
Hey, you didn't like this guy.
I get you like
Yeah, that bus doesn't go anywhere anymore. You're not wrong. I can buy it. Wait. Oh, this is Nuketown. This is Nuketown.
That's why it says Nuketown.
Huh.
I don't remember this area in Nuketown.
I don't either.
Ground spikes ready for use.
I remember this house.
Is
the bunker still here?
Ready.
You think? I got a piece.
I do not have 2 rubles to rub together.
I heard that Scooter shout out. Catch a ride. We've been doing Borderlands on and off a little bit. Oh hey, this looks like your teleport start. Oh, I'm in Powerhouse. Oh hey, Powerhouse.
Hey.
Little static shock then.
We did. Found a hose. Dang it, that wasn't the thing we needed. Oh, hey, you summoned the doggies. Or I summoned them, because I turned the power on.
They're electric though.
Yeah. Boogie woogie woogie.
Up. So
I don't hear them.
I heard they were like director. I need a shot.
I spun. That's why I spun.
I need 40 bucks.
Here you go.
Well, you know, that would be helpful. Mark's gonna give me a sniper.
Borderlands 3 looks to be really good, but I have no idea what game to buy next.
This.
There's too many to choose from. What are you also looking at, Estonia? What else are you interested in getting?
When's Last of Us 2 come out?
I think next year. Oh, the bunker's here and open!
Oh wow. You're over there. Oh, the bunker's over there.
Should have nuked this place when I had the chance.
You took the time to write that in blood.
Fetch me their soul.
Oh, it's
Here's
nice.
some dogs.
It's Fallout. You BRB all you want,
Just
Estonia.
playing a massive game of Fallout Shelter. That's all this is.
Oh, it's dogs. It's just a dog round. Oh, here's a drink. Oh, it's Dying Wish. This is Fallout Shelter from the other perspective. There's got to be a part in here, right? What? Oh.
He was like, smells like weed. Cough, cough. Smells like weed killer.
I mean, I heard that. I just didn't know that's what you were talking about. Hey, doggy.
Down, boy. Max ammo.
Bunker's open. Go save / kill Angel. Oh my.
Okay, that's
Well, this is cool. Look at all the soup. That's a trap. Whoa, whoa. Poison gas right here.
Insta-kill.
This is a big map.
Every day is like punishment, but I endure.
Oh, hey, Pack.
yeah, it's alright.
You are bad at callouts.
Taking it all in. I wasn't bad at callouts. The director just didn't see my talent.
Oh my god. I wanted to play both of the lead roles in Rent.
I wanted to play the guy and the girl. I'm back out on the other side.
Okay.
I'm in the back.
I'm gonna probably go towards the generator.
I'm just gonna open doors.
Yeah, also that. I'm also trying to do that as well. You think this guy made it?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's one of those new designed, highly Armageddon resistant tents. You know about that?
Armageddon resistant. Look at this nice fire. Somebody
The guy in the tent did that.
somebody thought that was important to put in your Fallout shelter.
Are you wanting me to keep this, or are we just going?
No, just keep it for a second. I just want to open to the generator.
You just hit a Marine. Bad mistake.
What does the generator entail? Hello, generator. Is anybody in here?
Only back stateside, where cash is king.
I mean, this is in here.
Why is this?
Yeah. Oh, hey, this is stamina up. Sorry, so we missed a perk somewhere. Or we didn't find it. Storage?
Oh, I found a part. Alright, there it is. Can you leave me alone?
Okay, this door opens, but not with money. Interesting.
Pick something.
Hey, what's up, Super? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Well, all right, I opened that. What else needs to be opened?
Oh, this random thing in this bus.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Other than that.
Hey, I appreciate you trying to help, but don't. I will figure it out, or we won't. If we wanted to know, we would look up a walkthrough.
So I can't read.
Okay, I don't have any.
Oh, Galvin Knuckles.
Oh.
And ICR. Basically, you had to pay. How much was that?
2,000.
2,000.
Keep filthy hands off
I was stuck in the animation of like pulling it out of the
You're
box.
supposed to be the first person to die.
Hey, you see how my health is 0-0 without the 2?
Wow.
You recognize layout of facility, Dempsey.
Just because I'm
Oh, okay,
American,
sorry. You're
you
good,
think I
man. Now you
my
know.
way around.
The more you.
Oh, I got one. Some nice first 2 pulls in the box.
I actually have decent weapons this time.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I liked it the one time I used it. I also have this other gun. It's not available right now.
The MP5, I don't know what it's actually called, but it's the
MP5.
I like the ray guns, but it's not a really good point to try.
There's a nuke, which you think would be good in Nuketown. Oh, dude, it's pretty out here.
The man in not the Armageddon is taking in the scenery.
Access denied, locked down. Boop.
Are you buying more things?
I'm looking around for more things.
I don't know if you found more area. Where are you? Let's see.
I don't think this was helpful. I just opened it just because to open it. Oh, maybe it was. Boop.
Oh, this is pretty.
Access denied.
What's up? Posted up Abraham Lincoln.
Where? Okay, so where am I right now on the map? Prisoner holding. Sounds good.
It says on your screen.
Oh yeah, it does. I forgot.
Money was
Hey, open
never
this.
my strong suit.
Okay.
Open this.
You know, I don't appreciate when you talk to me like that.
Wait, come back.
Where are you? I'm looking for your purse. Oh, there you are.
You ran past me. This is a good map. It's fun so far.
I just love any maps involving the original. senpais. Okay. How
It's nice so far though.
we have to find a way to gain access?
Yeah, it's probably down here.
Probably down there.
Yeah. Oh, is this open? Or is this not open? Nope. Oh, that's a soup. I don't know, what was that?
I walked by something and I threw. Trying to talk. It's like the signal isn't strong enough. Can I put my
Hello. Ah! Excuse me, I'm trying to knife a...
Hey, you wanna come
Mannequin.
watch this bulletproof TV?
Do I want to come watch this bulletproof?
Science in Nuketown is dope.
All personnel must be present. Okay, you must be down here. All personnel must be present.
I got a present!
Yes. I can't knife her.
I think we have
We probably should.
Alright, personnel is present.
Okay, go to the computer.
All personnel must be
Yep, I know. I'm trying to get the zombies away. There you go. I'm just trying not to stand there and get smacked.
Reboot terminated.
Oh. Oh. Not this.
Bowie knife!
You can't even.
I was just saying, Bowie knife! Hot metal. Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm going back up. It might have opened all those doors.
Ventilation system?
All personnel must be present. Oh,
System
Oh.
restoration initiated. Stand by for lockdown.
oh. So I need to come
When
back
will you
down there.
learn? You cannot kill Russian Bear. That would be me.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, maybe it's a thing we have to wait out.
Yeah, probably. I thought it activated, so I just peaced out. I was actually gonna go build the shield.
Reboot activation.
Well,
1 minute to reactivation.
1 minute. It's a friggin' lifetime.
ow.
One left.
Could you just not? Could you just not? Oh my! Okay, well, relax.
Nothing good's gonna happen until I find more ammo.
What? What'd you do?
30 seconds to reactivation.
I think I need to take this. Be right back, everybody.
I may have traded my MP5 for the ray gun.
Hello.
So how's everybody doing on this fun and beautiful Wednesday morning, afternoon, kind of? He didn't turn the mic off, so I'm gonna tell y'all a story. Who wants a story? See, I was born and raised in a small little village in West Philadelphia. I used to hang out with these crazy cats, and we would go to school, and afterwards we'd play some basketball, and then after basketball we would, there'd be this group of ruffians that'd come and mess with us. They'd try to make trouble. And one day I didn't have it, couldn't handle it anymore. So I got into one fight, and then my mom found out, and she got mad at me. Why did she get mad at me? And then she sent me to California, of all places, Bel Air, to be exact. And it was. You hate Wednesdays? Why do you hate Wednesdays? 'Cause you work on Wednesdays? I can no longer rip off the story of Fresh Prince of Bel Air. What do you do, Hawaiian guy? Pickles! What up, baby pickles? Oh, the vape shop? Cool. So you can procure me all my vaping needs. All my CBD needs. What up, piggies? How you doing, Coral? You has dinner food. Welcome back with your dinner food. Just playing Siege as always. Nice. Nice. Racking up all them kills. Who died first? No one died. We're still going. Pobsy got a phone call that he's taking right now, and he's coming back. I did not have this. Balkai. Is that the computer people?
No.
Oh.
No. Oh my gosh, it's Pickles. I'm at work. I hate Wednesday. Yep, because I'm at work. Pickles! I'm a manager at a vape shop. I has dinner food. I'm just playing Siege as always. What else would I be doing? Can't CBD not legal in my state? Who died first? No one, right? Nobody's died.
Nope. I may have been talking to them.
I can tell by their answers, as if they've been being talked to.
At first, I told them a story about how I was born and raised in West Philadelphia.
Oh, my lord. Peggles, what's going on, man? What kind of dinner do you have, Estonian? All right, you're going to die.
Stink kicks are making other health kicks stronger.
Ah! This is such chaos. Oh my lord, hello, a million people. Duckies! Why? Why do you do this?
System restored. Beginning facility. Warning. Ventilation unsuccessful. Multiple unit malfunction.
Multiple malfunctions detected.
Repairs required.
Repairs required. Oh, do we have to fix it?
Still more. Get to fix.
Oh, shoot. So we probably need to fix
Do
something
you
first.
know how
and
long
then
you
do
were trapped
this.
inside Cycle Dempsey?
Depends what you mean by cycle.
Fried potatoes with cheese and sweet chili sauce. Nice. Why not fried cheese? Yeah, with potato sauce. Oh. We haven't been up here, have we? I don't think we've been up here. Hey, I found the rest of the pyramid. This leads to this. And that's it. Nope. This is probably something later. Don't end the round.
Uh-oh, look out below.
Whoa. Okay, well, whatever we're supposed to do
Whoa!
happens over here.
I hate that you made rubber ducks.
That hurts more than just
have a
the
zombie?
light. Try.
Okay. I do as well. Okay. Fried chilies with potatoes and cheese sauce.
I watch my ammo count.
Hey, Austin almost died first, guys. Oh, it's red now. This is the way out, I think.
How many kinds of
Hello,
crawler are there?
electric boogaloo. Yeah.
Like battery acid when they die.
Why are there still so many? He did.
Get back to USSR if
He
need
gave you the good old what for? And the what? Nope. Be prepared. Ow. Oh, that's still not open. There's a trap. Yeah.
I was like, ooh, there's a head I can use.
About those games I want to get. Control. What is that? I've been seeing that.
They're not electric yet.
I did nothing. Borderlands 3 Greedfall by Spider Studios. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Oh my gosh. That was a $3,000 door. It has only a nuke in it. Baldur's Gate 2 and Surge 2. Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. And Surge 2. I just paid $3,000 to open that closet. I assume that's what the tube is. The top, the left. Tube. The part.
Oh.
So we haven't found the other two parts.
Did you build the shield?
No, I haven't been back to build it yet. I didn't go back yet. Austin, we all know you're gonna die first to make Pobs look good. We know you actually carry the team. Hold on.
Oh, I can. Oh, hey, I can repair this.
Our stats are pretty similar. Oh, where are you? Oh, do it. Nice.
Every time a freak bag hits me,
I don't.
gets its wings.
Yep. See.
No, you spawned in more zombies. You spawned in more zombies.
See.
Your country needs you.
All just to make
Estonian, your answer.
We all are. Your
been,
memory
been
shifts and blurs, forgetting or remembering different events.
Yeah, I think Richtofen always said it was our exposure to the 115.
Hold X to play. Hang on.
Causes our brains to go fritzy. Pardon the pun.
Hold X to play. Hold X to play here. It's a video.
But if what you say is true, MK Alpha could transform interrogation.
We need that shield. Throw that out there.
Uberin win.
Yeah, I figured. I'm the second one to die. We are dead. Controls the game by the Alan Wake It's a third-person open-world-ish shooter with kind of quantum break abilities. It got good reviews so far. Gotcha. We have all died. That was a cool map. Thanks, guys, for watching. I'm just kidding. You know what now sucks? Some of that stuff we just found is probably in a different spot now. Time to find it again! And again! And again! And the next day! And the next day! And the next day! Alright, I'm ready.
I too am the ready.
And the next day. Have you guys ever seen Billy Joel live? Asking for a friend.
I've seen live Billy Joel.
But have you
I mean,
eaten
he's just alive.
But have you eaten potatoes with cheese sauce?
I have. I mean, yeah.
Have you eaten cheese with potato sauce?
No, I can't say that I have.
What's Billy Joel? He's a singer. He's an old-timey singer. He sang a song called The Piano Man.
It's 5 o'clock on a Saturday.
Well, now we're muted.
Regular crowd shuffles in.
You sound too much like him, now my VOD's muted.
There's an old man sitting next to me.
Alright.
Make a love to his tonic.
Report it!
Guys, I've been signed by Jay-Z's album.
Jay-Z's album.
Yep. It's not actually Jay-Z, it's just a weird small record company called Jay-Z's album.
That looks like Nikolai, man. Like in the center, that guy looks like Nikolai.
I don't see it. But everyone is entitled to their own opinion.
See, Richtofen was the evil guy for 3 games, and now Nikolai is going to be the evil guy for the next 3 games, and then it'll be Tank Dempsey and then Takia. That way they can make like 12 games.
Comrades, today is
I figured out your
glorious
strategy.
new day.
Where
We
are
here
we?
to change destiny
Is
for
Area
better?
51?
Not just our own, but that
But like,
of whole
Nuketown's
world.
not in a desert, is it?
You're in charge now, Nikolai.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess it is.
Boy,
Yeah, I guess it is. But this is Camp
you gonna
Edward.
try being less
This
cryptic
isn't
than
Nuketown.
Richtofen?
I went here all the time.
I already bought it. I can't fix this.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, Treyarch.
This map is based on the Area 51 raid.
Yep. Oh, here's another one that we probably will need to fix. Okay, so let's make mental note of where these are.
I will forget. Just throwing that out there. Oh, so this.
We are here.
Yo, my
for
favorite,
one reason.
my two favorite images from that
Find
Area 51
elemental
raid thing
shard.
was
It is
there was a bunch
artifact
of
that
like
will be
revive
essential on
signs from
next phase of
zombies
journey.
outside of Area 51, and then there was a bunch of like dead Overwatch revive signs. They can't kill us all.
Can't start this Easter egg till around 45.
Why are you throwing shade? Oh yeah, the shield's not here.
You have to be exactly level 47. Not second prestige or anything. It has to be exactly level 47 to do this.
So you have to start your character over. Get to 47. Then you have to. You're gonna level in the game, so you have to start over again.
Start over again. Yep, that's Treyarch's new strategy.
Just make people dislike their game. As you can tell, Austin's a very salty human being.
Level 150 to do fucking Easter egg.
Please, comrades, we must be united. At least
Guys,
show
it's
same
12
trust in me as you have all shown to
3,000.
Richtofen. That is all I
Box
ask.
is in here. Maybe. Why is Nikolai's soul not?
Because he's evil!
It's not
That's
my
what I'm
day
telling
to
you, man.
die. Keep filthy hands off Nikolai.
He's the evil guy now. I found the shield part.
Spasiba.
Sasipa. Sazaba. I speak fluent Yugoslavian.
It's a nice dialect of Chechen.
Yugoslavia does not exist anymore, I don't think. At least 2 people are going to show up for that raid.
Oh, people are gonna show up.
Yeah. And
It's
then,
gonna be bad.
yeah.
Or at least people are gonna try to show up.
Sazaba means thanks. Oh. Have fun getting out there in the middle of the freaking Nevada desert.
I mean, they're probably gonna like roadblock every which way.
They probably already are. It probably already is that way. You enter a certain perimeter near Area 51 and they kill you. Or turn you around. You guys think aliens exist in Area 51? Alright, good talk.
I don't know. I don't know.
I bet Walt Disney's Frozen Head is in there.
Oh yes. Anti-Semitic frozen.
Well, I wasn't talking about that. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Hello, sir. That's your tank.
Hello, comrade. Goodbye, comrade. All I want is Matt Mercer to voice the zombie's character.
Why?
Because I love Matt Mercer.
But he's already McCree.
I was watching an episode of.
Hello,
listening to
comrade.
An episode of Critical Role the other day, and he was describing like the Santa Claus.
Yes, I think I know what you're talking about.
And he was like, it's about noon, and then one of the guys was like, is it high noon?
I love any time it comes up in Critical Role where that happens.
Yeah.
He always doesn't say it's high noon. He goes out of his way to make sure he doesn't say it.
Okay, well, definitely a part that was here last time is not here.
Wasn't Independence Day shot in the real Area 51? So I know what they hide there. Yeah, Will Smith. Will Smith's career.
Will Smith. You had a shot at Will Smith.
Yes.
Why?
because why not?
He's great.
Oh, we haven't turned on the power. Are you sure?
I have need of this.
Powerhouse is like right here.
Yep. Yeah, you should go turn on the power.
I hope I do not blow fumes.
Power restored. Stand by for facility status.
And the bunker opens from this, right? Yeah, the bunker opens. Where's the bottle?
Warning. No physics gas leak detected. Primary system.
Doggy!
Facility ventilation required.
It's electric, doggy.
Ragnarok DG5 feels ready.
Shock me like an electric dog. Listen, there's not many opportunities I get to make electric jokes. Well, I know what you're doing.
I was out of ammo, wanted to capitalize on the double point, so I was like, well,
Hey, can you open this door?
what? I don't have enough money.
I will. Oh, here's the perk.
Bunker is open.
Yeah, I know.
Box is over there. I'm gonna risk it. Actually, no.
Oh.
I'll buy that.
Right, this is a different. There's two box. Or two bunker locations. Oh, shoot, how do we get to the box?
You probably just have to go down and up.
What do you mean?
Like down here, turn left. That's your left.
Can you open that?
Yeah.
Did you have a weapon?
I have a gun.
This isn't WoW Classic. No, it's not, Pickles.
What does Dempsey say? I am hitting pot of jack? Yeah.
And I got this for cheaper than you just bought your gun off the wall. Thanks for opening that door.
No problem.
I'm gonna die. Ubisoft gave away Fate of Atlantis Episode 1 for free? Oh, that's really cool. Why'd they do that? That's cool, though. I wonder why they did that. I need to finish the Fate of Atlantis. I haven't gone back to it yet. Like, I started it and then just started playing other things. I got sucked into the baseball.
I hate when that happens. You get sucked into a baseball.
Yeah, it's like Space Jam, where they just take all your talent.
Oh, so I guess that really works out for you.
Money was never my strong suit.
Well,
I'll leave now. I don't wanna roll out.
Max ammo.
I guess they just felt like giving it away. There's like, they're not even done making stuff for
You
that game.
recognize layout of facility, Dempsey.
There's like
Just
two
because
more.
I'm American,
There's
you
like
think I
two
know
more
my way around?
lost
Draw
stories.
me a map of
Greece
fucking
coming.
Stalingrad.
Can I vent something about the NFL app?
No.
I am sick and tired of like getting a notification from the app.
Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired?
I am so am. So I get a notification from the app, and then I want to see more. I want to read the story, and then I hit the notification, and it doesn't bring me to the story that I wanted to know about.
You know,
First world problems are the
I was literally about to say, I'm glad that's your problem and not the need to eat.
I hate my life. My phone won't do the thing.
Hey, come here.
Oh god. Okay.
I think Season Pass is 50% off right now. Well, if Charlotte didn't already get Season Pass.
You pass for what?
Odyssey. Dude, that Season Pass for Odyssey is actually, like, great. Like, There's so much stuff that you got for that, and they gave you Assassin's Creed 3 remastered for free, and they gave you Liberation for free. Like, you got 3 games with that, plus 5 or 6 DLCs. It's actually a sweet season pass. I still need to play AC3 remastered. I'm still trying to work my way through all the creeds and perfect them. Well, not perfect them, 100% them. Perfecting them, not so much. On what? Hey. Complain, and it will appear.
Warning. Ventilation unsuccessful. Multiple unit malfunction.
Oh, I was trying
Repairs required.
to kill the gas bag.
If I can fix tank, I can fix
I didn't want to play Fate of Atlantis episode 1 because it probably ends of a cliffhanger and then I have to buy the other episodes. Yeah. I mean, well, that's something new and different. Rooftop crawlers. Sorry, just felt like saying what he was saying.
Worst fate imaginable would be to come back as these creatures.
That wasn't hard.
Live like stink pig, die like stink pig.
Hello from the other side. How bad are the episodes for DLCs? The achievements are easy, dude. The Odyssey achievements are all really, like, doable. There's no grinding achievement, really. There's just, like, completion achievements for the DLC, and the DLC areas are not that big. Okay, what are we trying to do right now again? Oh, fixed events.
What? Why?
I can feel the offense in your voice.
Yeah, we're filling clearing fence. Oh, the rampart. I-7.
Well, crap. Yeah, dude, the achievements for Odyssey are super easy. Like, I've just been doing them as I've been playing, because I'm basically already going to be completing all the areas anyway, so I already get the achievements. They're not like things I need to even go out of my way for. I'm telling you, man, all of the Odyssey achievements are super nice. They're even the ones that require a small bit of grinding, it's only like, do 10 kills with this weapon. It's super easy. That's a game I'm definitely going to have perfected when they finish pumping out content for it.
Gotcha. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, here it is. We don't have the shield. We're missing a part.
Well done.
Okay, I fixed that.
And then there's another one over here. Over by the box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the original 100% was easy and fun. Dude, I'm super impressed with that game on almost every level. It's such a nice experience. Where is this one?
Turn.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's nice that this is one of those things they let you look around while you're doing this. Like I don't have to be looking at it.
German hell pigs, Russian hell pigs, American hell pigs. No wonder Nikolai is tired.
Okay. There's gotta be a third one, right? Rule of Trey. Oh, I found it. Oh, the new Watch Dogs. This is good. There's gonna be a Watch Dogs 3.
Yeah, I played Watch Dogs 1, didn't finish it. Didn't touch Watch Dogs 2.
Watch Dogs 2 is apparently okay. It's better than 1, apparently.
I just didn't like how people could just come into your game and mess with you freely.
Ah! You don't have a zombie?
Yeah, alright.
You have 3? I mean, I got 3 vents. I'm gonna keep looking. I can't wait to play as an 80-year-old hacker lady. What?
Okay, so I think there's definitely one in that house.
Oh, okay. Watch Dogs 2 is great. Man, I remember being super hyped for Watch Dogs 1, right? And then it came out, and I played it, and then I was no longer excited about it.
Nova 6 gas leak.
Okay.
contained.
That one's good.
Primary systems now online.
Watch Dogs 1 was
place
meh
is
and
real.
okay. Yeah,
Fixer
that's
up.
like the worst part about it. If it was bad, I could really not like it, but it was just okay, so it was completely disappointing.
I'm going back down to that area.
I couldn't hate it or like it. Okay. I don't see any more grossness.
Well, it gave us, it said everything was
Oh.
Yep, then this is fully operational.
Okay. So what does that mean?
No.
We've completed the vent systems. Now what?
Gonna rip that arm off and make you eat.
Somehow you didn't end the round. Ah, this is open.
Oh, what was that?
This is the one over at the spawn. Oh, it's just more of the area?
The green area looks like something.
It's just like more area? Or, I mean, this area that we could get to already, we just get to it easier? Oh my gosh! What the heck was that? Oh, with 2 zombies. Okay. I was just like down to 50 health immediately. Is this open? Yay! That opened Pack-a-Punch.
Okay.
I think. I hope. I really think. Did I do that?
It was more blue when I walked on it. I held X and it became less blue. Don't know if I did.
Well. Might as well kill it.
Now you've done it. You
What?
woke me up.
Oh.
Report immediately to operations and explain why I should turn every weapon in this base against you.
Oh.
One nation, indivisible.
So to operations.
Okay. Yellow House. I'm at Yellow House backyard. It felt like pointing that out.
I was actually very curious where you are.
So hold one, I guess, and then we'll go to operations.
What nation is it?
Under Rushmore.
Too crowded.
Really gotta remember to level these up. Shotguns in the zombie game suck. Something's just not. Something doesn't click there. Something's not kosher about that. You would think shotguns would be like
You will
the
have to
best.
hit harder than that.
Matt, tell me.
Well, I've got one. Ow. I'm gonna go pack a punch.
Operations okay. It's in the town.
Yo, if we go to operations and there's a giant dude and we have to pull out his tibia bone without touching the sides of him, or he gets killed, I'm not gonna be happy. Yeah.
Oh.
Being in command feels strange. But
You see the not humor that I did there? I'm running away from the zombie, so.
I was too late for the box to come back to the people. Where are you going to drop? Oh.
I'm at Greenhouse backyard.
I'm at cul-de-sac. Now I'm at Yellow's house downstairs. Now I'm at Yellow house backyard.
Gotta have those callouts.
Found another cave.
Pro callouts. Alright, where do you see this? Oh. Operations is this way. Which one of these is operations? Probably this, right?
This is.
Oh, I found it. I'm here. I can hold X to access right.
Attention intruders. What part of report to operations did you fail to understand? Should I repeat myself in Russian? Just kidding. Russians get shot here in Camp Edward. Love it or leave it.
Oh no, is this gonna be another, whatchamacallit? What was her name? Is this another Gorod Krovi? Did you access Rushmore? He's just looking at us.
Okay, that's creepy. You the voice that called me here?
Call me Rushmore. I'm the intelligence tasked with overseeing Camp Edward and the Broken Arrow program. Who are you? How did you penetrate the perimeter? And where are Purnell and his staff? Accessing files. Electric entity. Facility shuttered. Oh no. I've been dormant over 50 years. Who are you? Soviet? Cuban? Chinese?
American, born and bred. I need intel on something called the Elemental Shard.
That item is locked inside the APD, and you lack network permissions, credentials, or even a decent story. You'll have to win my trust. Find the access codes and bring them back to me. Land of opportunity.
Try 69.
I think
7626.
found
Look
the
out! Look out! Look out! Look out!
I may have found the access code.
Okay, I'll try it.
7626.
7, 6, 2, 6. Did it do it?
Do you have to hit enter?
Oh, maybe. Enter.
Access the Project Toy Soldier.
That was it. The code was next to him.
Sawyer authorization code required. 1 minute before access.
1 minute before
termination.
access termination.
We have to find the other code in 1 minute.
Go, go, go.
Glad you came by when you did, Nick.
Where is it?
God.
Yo, Metal Dig. Don't do that, man. Appreciate you trying to help, but if we wanted it, we would look it up. Otherwise, how you doing today, man? I don't know.
Okay, I think our 1 minute. It's hard to look. This killing. Oh my god.
It terminated, right? Or is it still
I don't
going?
know. It hasn't. I don't remember it saying it terminated, but I assume that it has terminated. I just assumed that it was still in the house.
It's not the code. Doing great. I'm glad you're doing great, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh, right, there's that. That's a trap. I always get traps, man. I always think it's hold X to do something, and I mean, it is, technically, but...
I'm just running the zombie around.
I know the whole Easter egg, but the code step? This is our first time doing it.
Well, second.
Well, this is the first time we've gotten this far. Our first time was just looking around. I'm gonna get another gun. I still have the pistol.
Escargot.
I'm glad I got that.
You lucky duck. You lucky snail.
Dang it. Type in 7664. I mean, if I find it somewhere, I will. Okay, let me try something.
Access the Project Toy Soldier.
Okay, so it started over, but we don't know what the other one is.
Sawyer authorization code required.
Oh, I got him out here.
1 minute before access termination.
It's 1 minute, so the code has to be
It's gotta be nearby-ish.
or it's not.
Or, I mean, we could just find it somewhere and then put it in immediately.
Yeah. That's my other thought. Well, this is electric now.
Woogie, woogie, woogie. It's a hidden one. It's the only way to find out. No, seriously, dude, I'm serious. We don't want the help. Like, I appreciate you trying to help, but don't. We'll look it up if we can't figure it out.
I've not had luck with the box.
I got the Hades. Have you even spun the box?
I have.
Oh.
I got the monkeys. Like, that was probably the best thing I got right now. Keep getting like submachine guns and the Rampart. But I need to remember that I have monkeys. I always get monkeys and forget that I have monkeys.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I have claymores.
Nice. That'll help if we need to turn back while you still can. Alright,
Oh, it's the song? Cool. I'm just looking around.
I think it's 11.
Well, here's these numbers. But this is probably not what we need. I mean, we can try, but... I can tell you where the heads are. I'm good, really. We need to find that last shield piece.
I have nice empty pocket for you.
Found a part for the last spot. Oh, hey, man. Oh, well, that's... Almost never get this when I need it. The recharge special.
Yeah.
Are you using the Ragnaroks? I've got one that's injured. Which shield piece are we missing? The second one, but don't tell us where it is. I mean, it's on the map.
No, I was gonna say the same thing. It was like, I believe
I mean, just
or it might not be there.
I would just walk around and hold X on everything.
That hurt more than just Nikolai's
Can you give us a
pride.
hint? No. No, I don't want the help. I want no help, dude.
We want to figure it out.
It's, yeah, it's not, I don't find enjoyment in just being told what to do. What was that? Oh, telepad. I mean, I'm just looking around for stuff.
Yeah.
If I find the shield part, awesome.
Oh, this is that thing.
That's... Oh, it's not that 3,000 drug.
Found a head.
Nice.
I made a noise. I held it. That's probably what I'm thinking.
Huh! Well, awkward. This bothers you? What bothers you? That you can't tell us what to do?
This is like our second total playthrough.
Not being able to help? I mean, that you don't have to. You don't have to. Like. Ooh. Oh, okay. We need the tubing, and we found what that is.
Oh yeah, the tubing only exists.
I mean, if you're really struggling to not help, then I guess don't watch.
Hot metal.
I will have my ascension. Some more blood.
Remember Ascension?
I do. I like ascension. Just minus that one step that takes 4 people.
Did you ever do that with Nathan?
No. We couldn't, like, the last step didn't work for some reason.
Or you just needed to get to round 150 first?
Yo! Metal Dig, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. I'll be back later and seeing how you guys are doing. I guarantee you we will be exactly where we are right now.
But we'll do it with gusto. See, I need to start getting into a habit of when I find something,
Remember what it is?
what area it is. Rather than just
I didn't find that
picking it up.
part, so I can't. I don't know where you found it at.
Next time I find something, I'm gonna call out. Oh, I'm in beds.
Ah! Begone! You moaning sack of manure!
Oh, actually, no, I remember exactly. Oh, well, I found a head in solitary. This head that made noise when I had
Yeah.
it. That's in solitary.
Oh, that zombie hit me. I thought I got injured when I cut the head off.
Spawned in the mini boss.
I mean, it's not hard. Like, it wasn't hiding or anything. Rip. We found both of these pieces before, so we can find them again. What was the game? Was it World War II where it was always... Oh my lord, that's the teddy bear.
Box does not face such necessity.
Was it World War II where the pieces were always where they were? I think so. There was no randomness to it.
Yeah. I never played past like the second map.
I still need to go back. We still need to go back and like finish those. We still need to finish freaking Infinity War or Infinite Warfare.
I never bought the season pass for World War II. I don't know.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be going back. We do need to.
I just need to finish whatchamacallit. The last one. Because then I'll have all that.
What was the last one?
The space one.
Oh yeah.
Creature from Beyond or something? Yeah, if I finish that, then we have all that stuff unlocked to make it easier.
What stuff? I don't remember.
It gives you all the perks and like 50,000 money and all the guns are packed. And,
Like when you start?
yeah. Yeah, it's and then you have to do all the Easter eggs again. after you do it the first time, but you have all those upgrades, so it makes it easier.
It's in.
Hey. Oh. Yeah, Call of Duty Infinity War.
You know, it's the game that right before Call of Duty Endgame.
There's a bunch of, yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Mark III? Okay. But you built something, yeah?
We did.
Okay.
Where's Alexander Hamilton? There he is. My name is Alexander Hamilton.
President Alexander Hamilton.
And there's a million things I haven't done.
Do you guys know that Ben Franklin's the third president of the United States?
I did know that. It happened right after he attacked with his own lightning.
Yeah. And then he went to France and didn't help us with the war. And decided to just, you know, have sex. They're just
Fetch me their soul.
famous last words. Yeah. There's like 3 or 4 different bits. I think they love you. Ow! I was trying to get a bunch of them, but they love you.
It's just the effect I have.
I have no comment. None. None.
Oh, I'm so proud of that. Oh,
Why?
Because I'm funny.
You know what I said the other day, right?
Nope.
Funny guys need to tell you that they're funny.
Exactly. That's how I sound. And I wasn't telling
Where in hell is Elemental Shard?
Stating.
Could be hidden anywhere.
You know, you didn't laugh, so I figured I'd say it again.
I don't think you heard me. Give me that booty.
Hello, sir. You are green. Could you not be?
I turn off gas. You have particularly big head.
Yes! I don't know where that would be down here. I didn't think this through.
I have a big head, little arms. Can you move? There's a box I need to be buying.
There's a fire sale I need. Aha! You're green dabba dee dabba die? Yes. Exactly, actually.
Big bullet does not mean big body count.
Oh, I only got one spin out of that.
Well, I got a freaking crossbow.
I wonder if it's like the old one where if you upgrade it, it's like a small monkey.
You know, I'm not gonna find out.
Upgrade it. Upgrade it.
I'm not gonna find out.
Upgrade it.
Nope. It's just a, yeah, connector.
Well, that made my name soft.
You're getting careless, Nikolai.
Could you not? Could you stop? Yeah, I've upgraded it 3 times.
I have the tiger shark. Rawr. Okay. Still looking for it.
Yep, I'm just running around trying to find stuff. I'm still kind of looking for the shield piece.
Oh, I picked something up in our house. I don't know what it was.
It's not on. It's not in the list.
It's like an envelope.
Okay.
What's the note of that?
You're an envelope.
Austin, you're an envelope. Am I fat?
Nope. Envelopes. Okay, but we don't need those.
I found it. Yeah, I'm finding all the things. What are you doing?
I'm trying to find the shield piece. I'm also running the zombies around.
You want me to take it?
No. Maybe. I don't care. I mean, I really don't care. Okay. I am gonna... Okay, round's over. They bled out.
I should have came and taken them.
They bled out. Sorry.
Hey, you know, you're not wrong.
The time ran out. I don't know why they put that in the game.
They bled out. Maybe it had to do with, you know, the bullet.
No.
They didn't
No.
die with blood being out of their
You know, I really wish they wouldn't. If there was one thing I could change about this game, it's the zombie bleed out.
I am saving bullets. One day I will.
If we could just not have that. But that's what we thought was the strat. Yeah, but it's slow. Hey, Austin died. Estonian.
Oh, hey.
Your country needs you, Dempsey. As do I.
Okay. You know, I was trying to come down here,
that
so
didn't go as I'd hoped.
Ultimately, this is helpful to me. Oh. Okay. 2-0 for the Estonian.
No, Pop's going down more.
I haven't got down.
Well, that was last game.
The one time I went down, the game ended.
So it's now 4-1. See, I'm the one actually finding things, so.
You know, but they're tapes.
And envelopes. Don't forget the envelopes.
Jacoby Brissett for MVP. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
He levels up.
A lot of things would be cool. Colts for Super Bowl champs. Andrew Luck comes out of retirement. You know all these things
You
happen.
have already
have in
decided
common?
to drop
They're
dead,
not
so my comments
possible.
are superfluous.
You know a lot about D&D. Which class would make a great bard? An elf, a gnome,
Something charismatic.
a human, because you can upgrade all of your statistics.
Dragonborn.
Not so bright now, are you?
I know that because I have a Dragonborn bard.
Most of the races. Not the Goliaths or the orcs or the...
Every day is like punishment, but I endure.
I'll go with elf, okay. What are you playing right now? Baldur's Gate?
Dungeons and Dragons, I just said that.
Yeah, but...
God, it's so fast. Chill, bud. fire? Oh, it's right there.
Well, I have firebomb, if that's what you mean.
I should probably go buy perks.
Definitely dark elf. I mean, potentially. Oh, you're playing Bard's Tale 4. That downloaded on my Xbox.
Is that a...
Wait, is Bard's Tale a D&D thing? Or is it just, like, similar?
No bigger buzzkill than a gun running dry.
So, I just got an update on my phone about the Bard's Trilogy or whatever.
Yeah, Bard's Trilogy, dude.
What is it?
I don't know. Estonian has bought it.
If it's in a D&D game, I'm gonna play it.
It's kind of based on D&D, I think. It's got many similarities. Interesting. I mean, I was already going to play them, but now you've just, I don't know, convinced me more, I guess.
I'm somehow running a Barbarian. I haven't died yet.
It's the, like, worst combo. It's so bad. Where's the box? Like, seriously, I'm looking around and I don't see the light. The light is gone.
I'm down.
Okay.
So I don't see the light.
But look at my screen. It's nowhere, right? Like,
I love this gizmo.
Dang you, hold X for trap.
cursed you, hold X for trap. I keep thinking this is a thing and it's a trash can.
That put an image in my head. I do not want.
You like ranch?
I would not have to drink it.
Guys, if you had to drink an entire bottle of ranch or eat an entire piece of Gouda cheese, what would you do?
Oh, Gouda cheese. Gouda cheese is amazing. 100%. I do it at work all the time.
Oh.
Gouda cheese is delicious. How dare you?
Like a whole block of cheese?
Sure.
Over a bottle of ranch?
Sure.
Okay.
Gouda cheese. And plus Gouda comes in like a cylinder. It's not really a block.
I mean, in this scenario, it is a block.
Nope, that's how it comes. So, it's circular.
I get down on cheese.
Thank you. Gouda cheese is amazing. Maybe if you did a block of Velveeta cheese, that's a different.
Okay, a block of Velveeta cheese or
Okay.
drink a bottle of ranch.
Probably still the cheese, but not as not as happy about it.
First, you hold X for trap.
At the restaurant I work at, we would have to we would slice our own cheese, and I would take the excess home. Like that's how amazing the Gouda cheese was.
This box doesn't exist.
You don't exist. Oh, I found it.
I'm now having an existential crisis.
I found the box.
Those Bard's Tale games that are in the trilogy came out in the 80s, and now they just remastered them. It's a block of Velveeta cheese. You know, I played Monkey Island. And that was remastered. That was a remastered old game.
Zombies?
Yeah, I couldn't separate them, so I just didn't kill them.
1 pistol, 1 million health kits, 1 dead Nikolai.
I can't get
A
anything
little
with pistols.
pistol is a dangerous thing,
take that.
especially when you need much bigger guns.
Snipers.
Okay,
It's
I got.
not terrible gun.
Okay,
Little
I have the
bit
Hades,
beefy,
but I got
but not
nothing
terrible.
else really.
Well, I bet we're gonna be getting the ray gun Mark III, or at least.
You mean
one
the
of
Mark
us.
II?
Mark II, yeah.
A trailer with some gameplay. A gameplay trailer, as they would be called.
Just some gameplay.
Fantasy violence, simulated gambling, and use of alcohol. Video games are violent, guys.
And it's Chrome Bardsdale.
Oh, is it a... Oh. Is it a point and click kind of thing? I mean, it is an 80s game. I mean, it looks cool.
Are you only a bard? Because I don't think that's a really nice comp for a group.
Oh, a dragon! Hello!
Walks into Dragon's Lair and casts bardic inspiration on himself. I don't think you can do that.
My favorite band is Dragon Force!
Ooh, ah!
That's not a Dragon Force.
Nope, it's not. But
Okay.
I still want to do it. Now come and get down with the sickness.
I still haven't found the shield piece.
Alright. Question.
Answer.
At what point do we want to say we found all that we can find?
I'm not at that. It's not even 2 yet.
I'm not. I didn't say that. I didn't say we were at that point. I was just saying.
We may not even reach that point today.
Okay. just curious. I was curious where you were. What you were thinking.
This helps me also learn the map
Yeah.
by doing this.
It was just.
You're an inquiry.
Thanks, man. Every night before
Nope.
I go to bed,
Nope.
I tell myself,
No.
"You're an envelope.
Nope.
You're also an inquiry."
That was disturbing. Oh, sorry. Disturbed.
Okay.
Correct.
Get down with the sickness.
Yo, shout out to Disturbed making the sound of silence, like, legit.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest. I never liked the original Sound of Silence, but I love their version of it. Oh my gosh! Why do we use these? Why is ammo just sitting there unused?
No, that's just a constant free influx of max ammos.
Yeah. How did this town turn to zombie crap with that ammo? Oh. I love name brand. I love name brand generic pizza.
Now I want pizza.
I love pizza brand pizza.
Can we order pizza tonight?
I mean, I guess if, that's up to you, man. You could ask Nathan.
Nate, you want to order pizza tonight?
You could text Nathan.
Nate, you want to
Oh
order
my
pizza tonight?
Lord.
It's talk to text. Shut up.
It's talk to text.
It's talk to text.
I would love pizza. Pizza.
Pizza. I've become
I'm gonna
a
do
pizza snob.
I'm gonna do this more efficiently.
I might just go pick up pizza.
Okay.
Pizza Hut's got pizzones again. Fucking
Your
fuck.
mom is a pizzone.
Hey now, she's a wonderful, nice lady. She just has a condition.
Oh my lord.
It turns her into a pizzone. And during the full moon.
Is she aware? She's aware pizzone?
She's a wear pizzone.
Could you imagine?
Just
You have
a
something
skit
for me,
of the
Dr.
most
Hale?
serious two characters.
White, bring me another one.
You wouldn't love me during a full
This
moon.
morning there was an incident with an AGAM.
Just tell me.
It
I
shouldn't
love
have
you
been
more now.
sure how or why,
Sure, I
but
want to see who
think
you
what happened
truly
next
are.
will have your attention.
Morphs into pizzone. I think there's something to do with. See how this is blue and shiny, that's blue and shiny, and then the one over there is blue and shiny, but this one is not blue and shiny. And I think that's a thing.
You're making nothing but valid points. I can't argue with this logic.
Yeah.
The logic of blue and shiny.
I went to school and studied blue and shiny-tology.
Everything is so
Awesome.
shiny.
Oh, Moana. Have you seen that movie?
Nope. I've seen You're Welcome, so I get it. I get the
My
movie.
favorite Disney movie. What can I say?
Except you're shiny.
Oh, I thought that was a head. Can I kick it? Did you find it already?
I'm looking. I'm being more thorough about it now.
I didn't shoot it.
Yeah, I thought about that earlier. I was like, they don't really have an area. I'm looking for this. I'll find it eventually. Spitfire is garbage, in case you were wondering. My gosh, this sucks.
Watch out, glowing ones will shock you.
Awkward. Just got very awkward. I got surrounded. Also, this dude is shooting electricity at me. Oh, I don't have enough money. Why is that 2,000? Why? Why'd you make it 2,000?
Help me up and I will win battle for us.
Hello, Rick Toffinbot.
Come on, Nick. You're better than this. Aren't you? Look at you.
I'm an American hero. Or you're an American hero.
You got lucky.
5 to 2.
When I get up, your luck runs out.
Oh, I love the Hades stuff.
For many, this is last day on Earth.
You can cover me. Cover me.
Don't get down, Dempsey. Get
It's
up.
insta-kill, man. You can cover me.
I was reloading.
That's just the pick-me-up I needed.
Wait, hold one.
As you shoot.
Yeah, that's why I thought about it.
I just hear hold one. As the zombie gets its head cleaved off.
The gunfire reminded me that we needed to hold one. You know what? Fine. Fine, I will open it. Just for you. Bunker has the box, yes?
Yeah, all the way down. I don't know if it's named. Yeah, I don't know where in the bunker, but
You don't know what it's named?
no. All I know is it's down in the city.
Nope. You're gonna get my stream muted, you know that? The music industry hates it when you talk about their music at all.
They hate free advertising.
They hate the fact that people like their stuff and want to play it on mass media.
Go check in the generator.
Chicken! You know, I brought these peanut butter crackers because I was hungry. I thought I would eat them, and I've yet to even, like, look at them.
You just looked at them.
Now, I mean now. I mean now I did.
Looked at them.
Where was the box at? Okay.
So another hold X. Hold X for perk.
Oh!
Yeah, where are you, Ben?
Something else to carry.
I'm in the bunker.
Alright.
That's why I couldn't find it. Because I wasn't looking down here.
Alright, where to build it?
I mean, anywhere there's a bench.
I remember seeing one. Yeah,
There's one in one of the houses.
yeah.
Oh, I found it! mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but
Ooh, there you go.
yeah.
That's,
Nailed it.
That's the one to go for.
I will love a rocket launcher. I'm gonna build it right here.
I'm gonna wreck it.
I have a shield. I feel safer. His words, not mine. Don't take that. I'm not saying that. Okay, we need to find the hose. No, we found the hose.
Found the hose.
That middle, that very middle thing.
One, yeah.
When will you learn? You cannot kill
that
Russian
room.
bear. That would
It's
be
like
me.
the most open room, so I figured it'd be easy to get a shield. You know, I'm gonna go back in the bunker. I feel like I've done a pretty good thorough search of the neighborhood itself.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure I missed something, but the neighborhood feels better. Maybe down here, because I don't feel like I've explored down here very much. Like, I found the freaking shield piece immediately.
How do you make the telepathy?
Probably that middle piece.
White paper.
Black pencil.
Integration.
I don't think there's anything in here. I think I've pretty much come to the conclusion that there's not anything in here.
Not a thing.
Don't you worry. A boot a thing
Cause everything
is gonna be Canada.
again.
You found what? Who is what?
Then
Oh.
I can't pick it up. Found it. In case you were wondering where Jim
Who's Jim?
Boom, Avatar reference.
You know, my favorite Avatar is the one where they call him Ong.
The Avatar.
You're the Avatar, Ong. Oh. Oh, is he? Hey. Did you see this? It's frozen. No, I didn't. My favorite Avatar is the blue one. You know that second one of those is coming out.
Yeah.
And it's got like $1 billion budget or something gross. Could you imagine how much food we could buy for hungry people with that money? If they spend $1 billion and that movie like makes that flops, it won't flop, but if it does. Oh, it was hold X for gun.
Another head in the lounge.
$1 billion gets you like 2 whole cabbage cabbages from Whole Foods. That's like the radio or the music or something.
Oh, yes, definitely be looking out for heads then.
No.
Yes.
We're on the lookout.
Head.
Nope, for that other part. Everybody keep your peoples peeled, people.
For head.
Nope.
I will get my head.
Yeah, it changes. So if you need a max ammo, you can spend 3,000 points to get one. Can you stop smacking my shield?
I think the bunker is now pretty.
Why you say that? I'm bunking. That's a new D&D character. Bunking. Hey, why'd you kill it? Why did you kill that poor, defenseless, innocent, dead man?
Because he looked at me funny.
I can't find this piece. I will keep looking. And we'll find it eventually. What kind of knot? Sailor's knot? Anywhere but here,
Nolan
please.
did not warn me about that.
Oh my goodness.
You are needed.
My shield has got Oh no! Dang it! You know, I feel like I did a little better.
We found some new things.
No, I mean I did better. And that I went down less than you did. You guys didn't see the other night when we were playing, and he didn't go down at all, and I went down like 10 times. But
Oh no.
I didn't do anything. Alright, that was a good run. Hopefully I can get the Hades again.
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Bender?
That was mofo.
I hate that you get so little from doing this stuff. Stop it. I'm ready.
I'm ready. To go die.
Do you guys know that Alpha Omega means you need to eat more vitamins?
I didn't know that. B12, bitches.
Yo, what vitamin is your favorite? I'm gonna say vitamin C.
Pac-12.
That's not a vitamin.
It's my favorite.
You can get good vitamin C if you buy 2 cabbages from Whole Foods.
That's how much does it cost?
$1 billion.
That's what? That's a low price.
Estonian is ready. I think this is SpongeBob. "12 minutes of SpongeBob Bikini Bottom rehydrated."
Is this a new game that's coming out?
No, I think this is already out. There's a bunch of SpongeBob stuff. I love vitamin D.
I wonder if they're gonna change that picture on the Colts app.
I'm telling you, man. That's Nikolai. He's evil. He's an evil man. And he wants to do evil things to your soul and body. Like, turn it into chicken nuggets.
Like Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets?
No, more like McDonald's because they use human flesh.
It's less.
Comrades, today is glorious new day.
Death comes in man.
We are here to change
Shout out to that
destiny
time
for
Taco
better.
Bell used horse meat in their
Not just
food, which
our
I
own,
didn't think was such a
but
bad thing,
that
I guess.
of
It's
whole
still an animal.
world.
It's not
So,
human.
you're in charge now, Nikolai.
People eat horses.
This should be interesting.
I remember that being a
Try
big deal, and I
being
was
less
like,
cryptic
why?
than
It's a
Richtofen.
horse.
You know, Taco Bell is now rated one of the most healthiest fast food chains.
Did you know Taco Bell is delicious?
Taco Bell is pretty great. You can get like so much food for like $5.
That SpongeBob game comes out next year. Oh, really?
Yeah, it said Gamescom 2019. I was like, why would that be? I had a gaming convention.
Interesting. The shield isn't here again.
We are here for one reason: to find Elemental Shard. It is artifact that will be essential on next phase of journey.
So, I'm guessing that's a no on the less cryptic than Richtofen.
Nikolai's the new mastermind. He's the new evil genius. Found the part.
Too good to pass up.
Why is it that every time why is it every time I leave to go help a customer, you guys die? Well, I don't have a good answer.
You're our lucky charm. Every time we leave, we die. It's your fault.
Oh, hello. It's double poons. Oh, I don't know. I saw it and was like, yay, double poons. Because then you're not here for moral support.
Zachary.
Zachary?
I got you like pig. Hell pig.
I got you like pig, hell pig. Insults are flying. Or oral support. I be here in spirit, though. You guys know that people don't actually play zombies because it's fun. They actually play it because
Bled for this country.
the really
Least they
bad
can do is
one-liners
fight
and the
and
accents.
That's how I get my kicks. Each night before I go to bed.
Nope.
Money will
I
not kill
can't
me.
open that.
Lack of money.
You already took
just
that
might.
money, huh? Dang it, man. We could have both had 1,000.
Barrier.
Could, but
I opened this so that
I could do this.
Yeah, so you're welcome.
Yes!
Chekhov
What
says
I was
if
hoping
shotgun
for.
is seen in first act, it will be used to kill hell pigs.
The freaking dragon's breath. Remember that gun? You don't remember the dragon's breath?
No.
From Black Ops 1? The shotgun that fired like explosives?
The spaz, yeah.
The explosive shotgun? That gun was crazy. You know, that's it. That's it. That was the end of the sentence.
I do know that.
I'm in no mood for you.
I was really banking that that wasn't a nuke. I was like really banking that wasn't a nuke. Why? I'm just out here killing zombies. I don't know what you're all about. Yo, Estonian, you have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Stay possums.
Fuck you!
Also got a sniper.
I hope I do not blow fuse.
Power restored.
Geek nerd voice. Actually, I will have you know, it had fire rounds. What is happening? Why is it eyes? What's going on?
Primary systems offline. Facility
I didn't
ventilation
think they would spawn in me.
Ground spikes ready for use.
Protecting me is very important.
Yogi!
Glad to see you remember.
Yo, we should have an actually counter. That would be really hard to manage. Actually. I like that this man's just sitting on his car. Like he's supposed to be holding a drink. I'm really banking that this is.
Ow! American hell pigs hit hard.
What? Well, I mean, Osweiler would be the backup, I assume. I'm gonna go down here.
Do that.
I very much enjoy when Pobs does his "I'll have you know" voice. I'll have you know.
God.
Did you know? We should do the thing, dude. The 1 minute thing. So come down here.
Gun first.
You have a gun.
Gah! I have not felt pain like this since quitting vodka.
Ooh. Double. Double points. What would that be in French?
Need more ammo.
Omelette du points. All right, I'm ready. I'm in here. I'm excited. I'm excited about murder. Wait.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
What gun do you have?
I'm here.
You have the Hitchcock?
Yeah.
The Alfred?
Rebooting ventilation system. 1 minute to reactivation.
Clear air.
Just clear air. Oh my gosh, the ducks. What is your obsession with the ducks?
Enough of your air biscuits.
I remember the first time you did this. I thought we did something Easter egg related. I was really confused why they made rubber ducks in the Easter egg, and I was like, this is odd. It took me so long to figure out that you did that. You have to make them be rubber ducks.
Kill all rubber ducks in the pool. One of the house.
Man, shotguns are awful. Like, they don't give you 80 points. It's almost like not even worth it. It's almost like die, kill me.
Warning. Ventilation unsuccessful. Multiple unit malfunctions.
I need the box.
detected. Repairs required.
I didn't realize the shotgun was so bad.
Crap, still more shit to fix.
Go fix them vents.
You keep running. Till eventually you can't run
I
no more.
stopped liking dogs after we had to eat them and stuff.
You're gonna take your dog to the Old Town Road.
Holy shit. Check out the glowworms up on the roof. Not the time to ask for help.
Oh, you're dead. How'd you die to dog?
I was reloaded.
Yeah, I'm about to die to dog. Is that not the end of the round? How do I get a max ammo?
Your country needs you, Dempsey. As do I.
Glad you came by when you
Wait, did somebody drop a max ammo?
Kettle dogs. That's also a nickname for Marines. Fun fact.
Yep. Are those things not affected by instant kill?
Thank goodness for American convention.
How did you get to the box? Where's the box? Oh. Start fixing those fans. Start fanning those fixes. Oh, you dick. Ducky. I fixed one. Rubber duck. You're on the run. You looking for? I like that this pistol is actually not.
Need more ammunition.
Like, I'm still doing work. I need a gun so badly. Like an actual point generating gun. That works.
I need bullets.
You get them all? Yeah.
I'm on my way.
I'm on. We have found one thing.
Yeah.
We've been real good about that.
Ventilation.
Ballistic knife?
Nova 6 gas leak
Or do you
contained.
also revise people having it upgraded?
Primary
I guess I won't
systems
find
now
out.
online.
Primary systems, hooray!
Alright, well,
Should I be getting this
what's
excited?
his face is now alive and well, I guess. Yeah, Rushmer.
Every day is like punishment, but I endure.
Rushmer!
Give me the good. That is the good.
Looking for the shield piece currently. Looking for a piece of shield. I'm stuck.
It's just temporary.
I don't know how that happened. I got
Come
stuck
here
in a
and make it
doorway.
less temporary.
Like a gigantic doorway.
Happens to the best of us. Even me.
Look at you, American hero.
I am American.
I have got to work on
I
my
can take him.
dodging.
Already taken. You know what happened last time you said that?
No, what? This is not what I want. Where is the... Take me down to the Paradise City.
There's something, and the girls are pretty.
Give it to you.
Oh, won't you please take me home?
This way? It might be this way.
What you looking for?
Shield piece.
Shield, please. Let's go hop, skip, and jump right around from the wall corner.
I think it's up here. Or this is where I found it last time, I mean. Hold X for part. Oh, it's this.
I have nice empty pocket for you.
I don't know. It's like a tub. The thing you crafted.
For the ray gun table. Ow.
Tay-gun Rabel.
Take on Rabel. It's my favorite Rabel.
Maybe this way.
Onward and onward. Hey, I'm above you, mate.
Cool beans. It's a chair.
Hold X for chair.
Hold X for chair.
Hold X for Sean.
Jason.
Alright, well.
Attention intruders. Now you've done it. You woke me up.
He's stuck in an open doorway.
Report immediately to operations and explain why I shouldn't turn every weapon in this base against you. One nation, indivisible.
Rushmore.
I'm here.
Shut up, Teddy Roosevelt. Alrighty. I really would love to find. Because I know it's down here, because I found it down here. My other gun? I'll probably use this. Disco Inferno?
Fire.
Disco Inferno. Oh, wait, what? Hold X. Hold X for what? Hold X for part. Where? Oh, there was a thing on the wall. Okay.
Call me Rushmore. I'm the
I see.
intelligence tasked with overseeing Camp Edward and the Broken Arrow program. Who are you? How did you penetrate the perimeter? And where are Purnell and his staff? Accessing files. Electric entity. Facility shutter. Oh no. I've been dormant over 50 years. Who are you? Soviet? Cuban? Chinese?
Black.
That item is locked inside the APD, and you lack network permissions, credentials,
But what if you
or
were
even
Soviet
a
and
decent
Chinese?
story.
How would you answer the question?
You'll have to win my trust. Find the access codes and bring them back to me. Land of
I vacation
opportunity.
in Cuba. Well, that's the part. Hey!
Souvenir of America.
Shield piece. So now there's one more shield piece.
Is it all downstairs?
No. There's two upstairs, I think, and then one down here. One's power side of the map, one's spawn side of the map, and one's in the bunker.
Did you get the power side of the map?
No. I haven't found the last one. I haven't looked for the last one, to be honest. There you go. Okay, I'll build it in a better, worse place.
Ah, be gone, you moaning sack of manure.
Okay, so we got that. We're missing the hose and the other thing.
What's for breakfast?
We need to test the emergency broadcast system. And there's a pyramid.
Okay, so let's go down. I'm yelling timber.
I mean, we need to find the other code, because we haven't done that.
The old boy said it was a secret.
Then how would you
Okay,
figure
well,
it out?
that's a part.
I mean, yes. Even if it's a secret, there's got to be a way to find it, right? Like something in the map tells you how and what.
Maybe that's how we teleport, is by getting those things. They're all circular.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah.
Was that was the probably how we get the teleporter working.
But I care less about that.
I mean, maybe it could be something else. But.
This is test broadcast system. So
Oh, hey, I'm gonna guess we need whatever that is. You see what I'm like? We
Yeah.
need a double reel. Oh,
Do you guys want me to do math? Is that the ratio of 2 to 1 square root?
plus
I-
4.
I don't. I have no clue.
How you doing? You got the codes? No, we do not. We have died and started over.
So we found Rushmore. Oh, wait, no, you were that. You were there for that. Never mind. Disregard the man saying nothing.
Okay. Okay, I don't. Oh, hey.
Oh. Oh, this is Sawyer. Okay. 7879.
So what's the first one?
Probably this. I'll go find out.
It's probably at what's his face.
Yeah.
7879.
Type it in chat.
I got it. 7879.
And
7879.
7626 is the same. Yep.
Okay, so I'll take this.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I think that one took a tattoo
So
with it.
what was it? It's the same thing.
7626 and 7879.
7 6 7 6 2 6. Enter.
Access to Project Toy Soldier granted. Sawyer authorization code.
I'm still gonna keep pushing X.
1 minute before access termination.
7. Okay, 7 8 7 9. Enter.
Sawyer authorization code accepted.
Do we need another one?
McCain authorization code required.
So I think now.
1 minute before access termination.
Or I'll text it to myself.
I think we know where they are. Sneak! Sneak, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the host. Welcome, welcome.
Plus minus 10. Hey man, that's the over under on the. They're talking about sports.
That's the same thing. It's classified.
Oh, that's the next code. Classified.
Okay. Yeah, so there's Sawyer. Okay. So.
I like how these top secret level scientists just write their codes down
Do you mean type it? Oh,
for anyone to see.
hold X for part.
Spasiba.
What'd I get? Oh. Oh, I got that one. Okay. Well, if that's what that does. Okay, I'm gonna go look around in here.
Where did you find that?
Find what? Oh. Yellow House? Transfusion facility. Can I help you guys with this? I don't know this step. It's the only one I don't know. I'd like to just try and figure it all out myself. With the person playing with me.
He doesn't even let me help.
I do let you help.
I'm just here to hold it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, trust us. We will ask if we want help. It just gives us a nice feeling of invigoration when we do something on our own. Because my dad never
I knew it was
accepted
coming.
me as a kid.
I knew it was coming. The twist was coming.
Hey, Dad, I found this step. I don't care, son. Go back and pick those bananas.
6 foot, 7 foot,
8 foot
bunch. Why bananas?
Because we lived in the Caribbean.
Okay.
In this backstory that I've completely manifested.
It's not the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
And then I fap.
Still not the weirdest thing I've ever heard. The internet exists.
Okay, I'm looking for McCain. That's what I was doing. You got me on my my life. What the?
Oh, well, he got skinnier.
Every time a freak bag hits me, it devil
Nice.
gets its wings.
Why'd you kill it?
They looked at me funny. Oh, hold X for part. Where? Oh, I found the tube.
Nice. That was actually where I think we found it before.
Probably. Maybe.
I like the emoji. I need a better couple of guns. They're not bad. I like the Hitchcock too. Okay. I don't remember. I mean, just pop it. Yeah, I know. Just grab it. You know, I don't know where the boxes are.
Trying to be helpful. Next time I won't be helpful, okay?
I know, I appreciate it. I just don't know where they are.
I knew excellent female sniper and sniper. I could use her help.
Oh, it's oh. Anywhere but here. I was trying really hard to not have to use that. Well, I came out worse for the win.
You got a sniper.
Yeah.
I got a basic knife and then the haze.
I mean, sorry, I was ending my playthrough of Dead Space 2. Oh, dude, haven't you played that before? Haven't you gone through that before, Sneak? Also, how you doing, man?
What a sneak!
There should be monkey medal for you. Hero of Simeon Union.
I don't have one. So.
I
What made you want to play that again?
Did you not hear? I am important man now.
It still
Very
scares
important.
you. What made you want to play it again? God, is that you? That's Austin. He's playing with me.
Whoa, sneak!
Okay, there's only one now. Whoa! I think you just lagged.
For me.
Yeah. Ouch.
Ah, Chronorium did not warn me about that.
Hello, God.
How are you today, my child?
How are you, child, my today?
Oh, I found a part. You
Yep.
have all parts for everything.
We did last time, too.
No, we didn't get the teleport.
No, I found it right before we died.
Must find new shield.
I thought I'd treat everybody to me getting scared. I'm good, my child. Did you do it on just normal? Or did you, like, do the, like, more challenging stuff? Like the stupid difficult mode. You may be God, but I'm Bob Ross. Well, Bob Ross went to God a while ago, so.
Sandy requires ray gun Mark II frame, but I have a ray gun.
Oh.
Nikolai knows his way around one of these.
Oh, it's probably the thing in the box, dude.
Yeah, I thought that.
Of course, I did it on normal. I'm not crazy. I did it on hardcore mode. It wasn't that bad. You just can only do it. You can only save 3 times. Otherwise. Oh, really?
Yep.
I can place telepad. You can pick up telepad.
If necessary.
I will pick up telepad. Place telepad. I don't know. Did you?
Maybe I did. Maybe it's like wherever you place
Oh,
it.
hang on.
Computer is low.
Show off. Just kidding. What else you been playing, man? Are you ready?
Never.
Okay.
I was born ready. And then
Oh.
they changed my name to Austin.
McCain authorization
Oh,
code.
it's covered. Oh, it's no longer covered.
7405.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Okay, I'll go do that.
What was that? 7405.
7405.
Remember? Okay, so it's 7626, then 78,
79.
79.
That one's easy.
and then 7405.
Yeah. They're not complicated.
There's gonna be another.
I mean, I expect there to be another.
I expect there to be 4, honestly. This game seems like 4s.
Black Ops 4.
No. You're on something there. we should turn this conspiracy on its head.
Okay, so 7626. 7 6 2 6. Enter.
Access to Project Toy Soldier granted.
7879.
Sawyer authorization code required. 1 minute before access termination.
Dragon Age.
Toy soldier.
7 8 7.
I thought that was a quality reference that no one appreciated.
Sawyer
And then
authorization
7405.
code accepted.
I'm finally downloading the DLC maps for Black Ops 4. I may have forgotten
Authorization
to.
code required.
Nice.
1 minute before access
7
termination.
7 4 0 5.
McCain authorization code accepted.
All right, what do you need?
Purnell authorization
Purnell.
code required.
Okay.
1 minute before access termination.
Okay. So Purnell. I'm pretty happy about that McCain find. I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. Like I just turned around and it was next to me. Sure, I'll place telepath. It doesn't cost money.
So I think we can have like one place down somewhere, and anytime we want to go to that location, we can place that telepath anywhere, and it takes us there.
I don't know. I'm also I'm also installing Black Ops 4, and I may have uninstalled it instead of World War II. You like World War II better? I mean, I saw that it said McCain code.
Looks a lot like a car.
You bought something.
Has to keep the window rolled up.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that was on purpose.
Okay. I like World War II, but I wanted to make space, and I accidentally deleted Black Ops 4 instead. Black Ops 4 is a gigantoid install, as we found out recently. So there's one in each house, and then there's one down in the pyramid room. Yeah, 88 gigabytes. Yep, 88 gigabytes. We're looking for Purnell.
So there's one in the APD interrogation.
This is operations, the one across from operations, and there's one in the underneath of the pyramid. Red Dead Redemption 2 is at 103 gigs now. That game's still going. I thought that it kind of died a little bit.
Red Dead.
Yeah. Because of nobody really liked the multiplayer. Well, I mean that's not true, but a lot of people didn't like the multiplayer. It's alive and well.
How's Fallout 76 doing?
I'd imagine that's not doing incredible. Shout out to No Man's Sky. Actually, like, being good now.
Isn't it on Game Pass?
I don't know. Fallout 76 is doing good. Sneak, I gotta ask, what's your definition of doing good? People are playing it.
Oh, this is not an envelope. It's like.
Oh, that's Morse code.
Yeah.
Why? Can we stop with that, designers? Well, the thing may look like whatever. Oh my gosh, 10 minus 15. This is we have to do this. Whatever that is, it's a thing we're gonna need.
Well, at least they don't have far to fall when I kill them. You're looking careless, Nikolai.
Everything's better now. I mean, I'm sure. I am 100% sure that everything's a lot better. Why? Don't spend 2,000. I'm going now. Well, pack your guns, dude.
It's round 11. I can get the money to pack later. If you
I'm fine. My guns are fine. Honestly, I can deal with my guns.
Max ammo. I practice aim on rotten turnip.
It's not
That
the
is
Hades
also
or anything,
nickname
but
for you.
they're serviceable guns. I'm sadly only level 91 on 76.
Only?
Plus they added a new game mode, and it's cool. What's the new game mode? Is it Battle Royale? Oh, I didn't know I had the last one.
Choke it down, tank.
Battle Royale.
Little shark could be hidden anywhere. Fetch me their souls.
Oh, it's Doogies. Yeah, I had checked every house earlier.
I'm thinking like this one's gonna be sort of different, like the last one was sort of different, where it had paper. So, like, what if this was sort of like on the wall or on the ceiling?
I've been looking out of the map and stuff like this. How's the map? The map's actually really cool.
Oh boy!
At least I think the map is really cool.
Max ammo.
It's been nice so far. We're just trying to work our way through it, man.
We found out a lot.
Well, we found out stuff.
Well, we found stuff out. I don't even know if we're on the Easter egg yet.
Probably. I imagine that's dude's part of the Easter egg.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, DC? What's going on, man? Oh.
Fire sale. This will not keep me down. We Russians always fight back.
Oh, I would have waited for me to crawl out of where I was. Nice reload.
Come on, Nick. You're better than this. Aren't you? Thank goodness for American intervention.
Dang it. I spent $9.50. I tried.
They smell like battery acid when they die.
The Mozu! I thought it was the Alistar.
I do the hitting, you do the dying. Capiche?
Alistar's Annihilator was pretty solid. I wonder what the damn floor. Okay, hang on. We're really getting low here. Okay. You checked the power in Powerhouse, yeah?
Yes.
Hey! Shut up, phone.
That hurt more than just Nikolai's pride.
So, okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? One was in here, up there, right? And then down there.
Yeah.
And one is in there.
Yeah.
Is there a down there for this?
Go stand in it, and I will try to get below you.
Okay. And I'll keep looking. Wait, Telltale Games is back.
Are they?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I think they had a really good concept to start, but I don't know. I personally am not the biggest fan of playable movies.
Where'd they get the money? Or did they get bought out or something? Oh, you posted it on my Discord. Okay, I'll look at that.
Not really below you.
No.
You see, we found one here.
Yeah. That was where the stabby was. It was in the main room.
And then I guess that's.
Oh, it's being revived as a new company and will retain their properties like Batman and Wolf Among Us. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'm happy for them. I don't really like their games, but I'm happy their company's back, I guess. It's a company that people like, and it's a gaming company. There's no way to get under where I am.
Not really, not directly.
Okay.
There's.
Okay. It was just a thought.
Yeah, no. I even tried shooting it with the right gun.
They're back under new ownership. That makes sense to me. Is that they would have to change something.
Are they keeping the name, or are they switching names?
It's all over Twitter.
Again, I love, like, choose your own adventure games like that are kind of my favorite games, but I'm just, and I probably share this feeling with, like, a lot of different people. That's the reason why they weren't so popular. Just, like, point and clicks like that just aren't my favorite types of games. Like, at that point, I would watch someone play it rather than buy it myself and play it.
We've talked about this, where there's not a lot of gameplay to it.
Yeah. It's a playable movie.
I think they're keeping the name. It says that they have the rights, yeah, to Wolf Among Us and Batman.
Looking for, what's the name again?
Purnell. Did you pick up that thing? Did you pick up that thing?
What, this had white paper?
No, the like Morse code thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. At least not yet. I'm just kind of
I'll
knifing
admit I've had my
like
concerns
I
over
was
this.
too.
papers.
But if what you say is true, MK Alpha could transform interrogation practices.
Not just transform, Sawyer. Revolutionize.
Who's talking right now? You don't hear that? Somebody was talking about MK Alpha transformation.
Maybe it's a radio.
Oh, you know what? I am next to that. So, that makes sense.
Field broke.
Designed based on Route 935's analysis of the MPD, which means its source of power is...
If you're about to suggest what I think you are, the answer is no.
It was the only way Rick Toffan's men were able to charge the Moon Pyramid device.
I am not, and I repeat, not letting you
Can
kill soldiers
I
to harvest their souls.
see
We
anything
prefer
in
the
here?
term
Not really.
Life Force, actually.
Call it whatever the hell you want. We're not Group 935. We're not killing people to power your
I mean, we keep making progress, so
Yeah.
I'm happy with it.
I'm shutting this down.
Um. Just doing really thorough look-sees. K642. Can I ring the bell? Nope, doesn't appear to be able to. Your move.
What?
Your move.
To what? Oh. I didn't see what you were.
Hey, Sneak, do you want some pizza brand pizza? The best pizza. Pizza brand pizza.
Krusty Krab pizza.
What are we looking for? Right now we're looking for a code. We're looking for a fourth code. Yes, please. I don't want that. Plain toast is the only thing superior. What are you sighing about?
Just unrelated stuff.
Oh, okay. Pizza brand pizza. Tomorrow's survival is today's work. D&D. I know. I can't afford a shield. Is this the only zombie? So this tent is...
Keep filthy hands off Nikolai.
Could you knock it off? back there, zombie. Well, that's not what I meant. People it out. Oh, that was fast.
Bonus points.
That was very quick. You could leave me, really. You could just leave me. I keep my guns. I didn't have perks or anything. Well, we did good, everybody. You guys ready?
Make the next shield twice as thick.
Go up to that big game console in the sky.
You don't have to go home. You just can't stay here. Nova 6, 86.
Yep, saw that. More lag. You know, Sneak, I don't know why I didn't think about that. I don't know why I didn't think the code wouldn't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. I mean, I would prefer you look around a little bit, but it's up to you. I'm not alive, so I don't have a say. I mean, it's somewhere. It's somewhere on the map. We have just not either done what we need to do or we haven't seen it. It's just the ravings of a madman. Have you been double packing your stuff? You haven't packed once? Oh. I would think that, yes. For a small fee of 1,000, I can tell you the actual code. You know, that's tempting. Really. At this point, I don't know what I'm saying. You know, Sneak, I don't know what I'm saying half the time either.
Going to the pyramid room. I will have my ascension.
Sneak, you're just typing in random numbers. Yo, what if it's a twist and it's an audio log? Yeah.
Beat the car.
You know, the other thing we've seen.
Another piece for my battle rattle.
That K642 or whatever it is. What's K in the alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, yeah. That's the code, guys.
Yep.
That's our 4-digit code. That 16 or 25-digit number. You gotta keep going. Nope, you're right. Go that way.
Where can I get some?
Keep going. I'm being helpful. Right. Sneak, you're being the most helpful. But, you know, just being here. Hey, I'm alive! Hey, ma'am, what's the code?
I must do better.
Thanks for the help.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. I assume. I assume it's because you put in a 1 and then nothing else.
I should have worn rubber underwear.
Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot I had this. I could have saved my own life. Yep.
Monkey is very dangerous animal, even without explosives.
Oh, I'm a fool.
Your light has faded.
Whoa!
Monster.
I think I was flying.
Bad news. Brain has big hole in.
All right. Oh.
I didn't think we were crawling.
Magazine is emptier than
Rip.
Dempsey's brain.
I found it. On the boxes.
Azrael.
We will succeed! Or
Now
die.
I want to pack a punch.
Worst fate imaginable would be to come back as these
Yikes.
creatures. One less crawler.
Ooh, super yikes. Just here today. Like, hang on. Can you get it? Can you get it?
No, I can't. I'm on the ground.
You are
Can
needed.
you get it if I get you
All
up? Grab it.
That's just a pick-me-up I
That's it.
needed. Shield.
Dang it. That was a pretty disastrous end there. Can't have a hole in your brain if you don't have a brain. You know, you're speaking nothing but my language. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a restroom break. If you guys need a restroom break, a drink, food, do it now. I'll be back. Beerb. any small thing. I am fluent in the arts of idiot. That's just me saying that, not Sneak.
I had no clue he said that.
You guys ever looked at a llama and went, that's how I will make my fortune? Me neither. Nice. I'm not going to use any of these.
Okay.
I'm not going to use any of those. Don't want them, don't need them. Yay, what's up, Charlotte? What's going on?
Just wallpower.
Did you hear about Telltale Games? How's the egging? It's fine. We're just trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out what to do. No? Apparently they're back. You gotta ready up, dude. Apparently they're back. And better than ever? And they kept their license for The Wolf Among Us. And Batman. But you don't care, I don't think.
They're not also for... Oh, they're licensed to do stuff like that. Okay. What about Walking Dead?
Didn't say that. Yay. Yay, Wolf Among Us! There's a fungus among the wolf. He should see a doctor about that. He should. It can get out of control. It could be really gross.
Alright, what's our plan for this one?
To
Comrades,
go farther than the last
today
one.
is glorious new day. We are here to change destiny for better. Not
find
just our
Darnell.
own, but that of whole world.
So you're in charge now, Nikolai. Ah, boy, this should be interesting. You gonna try being less cryptic than Richtofen?
Hey, the code is 7626.
For now?
Oh my gosh, it's never here now. It was here the first time, and now the shield piece is never here. Why you do this, shield piece?
Okay, well, Sawyer is down here now.
Where?
In the interrogation room.
Was it not before?
No, last time it was up here. Remember?
And the code is different, yeah?
Right here. Yeah.
That's not the one you needed a knife, right?
No.
What's our play for this one? Comrades! Nice timing, Nikolai. Where is it? Oh, it's not. It doesn't even have a 7 on it this time.
Yeah.
6364. All right, man. I need you to open the door.
Okay.
Least they can do is spot me some cash.
Die, flower pot. Where's the Zambo?
You made mistake being here.
He's still your favorite. Nikolai is still your
We
favorite.
are here for one reason: to find Elemental Shard. It is artifact
I
that
can't
will be
remember what the
essential on
line he
next
says
phase of
in
journey.
So I'm guessing that's a
that I
no
like.
on the less cryptic than Rick talking.
Some about
front.
bacon.
Elemental freaking shard. Next freaking phase. Please.
Bam! Die. Thank you.
Can you make with the dead?
Can you die with the baking?
Can you make the dead with the pudding pots?
Nope. Is that it? Wait, no, I could have opened the door. Also, why did you shoot?
Please, comrades, we must be united. At least show same trust in me as you have all shown to Rick
Nikolai
Toffel.
likes
That
his,
is all I ask.
Easy for you to say, Nick.
Nikolai
You're the
likes
only
his
one whose
bacon
soul is
crispy.
MIA
No,
right
that's
now.
not it.
It's Nikolai. I like bacon.
That's not it.
It's still funny.
You got too close.
There's a Gordon Crovey has a lot of good character lines. Also, the one from Zetsubo, where you kill a spider and they're like, "I will kill you limb from limb from limb from limb." I don't know if that was more, but nice Mozu. Oh, I hold extra
Something
parts.
else to carry.
Did you get? What'd you get?
The fan-looking thing.
Ah.
That's his only bacon quote?
Why did Pickle Snapchat me?
Oh, I swear there was another one. I don't remember. I thought it was about bacon. Maybe it wasn't.
Good thing I'm packing.
Oh, I'm go.
You go.
Ground spike ready for use.
You guys are very quiet compared to the game.
Oh my god.
There you go. Let's try that. Let's try turning the game down a bit.
Stand by for facility status.
I like the Ascension-esque. You guys get more color
Yeah.
when the power
Nova
turns
6
on.
gas leak detected. Primary systems offline. Facility ventilation required.
Holy Please be straight.
You have all the money. Show me potato money.
Show me potato salad.
Ragnarok DG5 feels ready.
Show me tomato phallus.
Black Ops 3, Nikolai.
Bacon.
Quotes.
Come and get it, you big hairy scavengers.
After a knife kill, this gun is amazing. Didn't you know that the knife is actually a gun?
The pen is mightier than the gun.
Now it's that quote needs to change because now it's like the viral video is mightier than the gun.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Is simple.
Where do you think
honest
I'm looking? Oh. I don't know. Ow, ow, ow.
Ammo to the max, yeah?
Oh, shoot.
You serious? God, this one sucks.
The Mozu? Yeah, the Mozu's really not good.
Round 6, you took 5 minutes to kill.
I mean, I have the Rampage, which is not good and doesn't give me points. Oh, that's sweet. That's a 3,000.
In Stalingrad,
Sure, I don't know what
5
this
of
is,
us
but I'll
shared
take it.
One gun.
It's
Was
not
still
good.
better deal than this. A little
Oh, good, the
pistol
Mozu.
is a dangerous thing, especially
Mozu
when you
buddies,
need much bigger
grab
guns.
Nope. Getting rid of this immediately.
Are you
My
lost?
lord,
little
I can't get
gun?
anything.
Nikolai will be your friend until he makes.
You
better
give me a better gun. Ah!
Big
I
bullet
mean,
does
it's
not mean
better,
big body
technically.
count.
Take the Mozu off over that.
Would you, though?
Yeah, I can fire quicker.
Yeah, but it's more powerful. I could probably one-shot something. Saw it.
You will have to hit harder
Ow.
than that.
Sniper buddies.
I just...
Yep,
What'd you get?
the head.
Nice. Quick go. Quick. Have we gotten into the bunker yet?
I mean, it's not open yet, but like I haven't.
It's cold. I don't know where I would go. You know what?
Fire sale.
This one.
Go, yeah.
Round 100 incoming. Yeah, totally.
It's not terrible
Oh my
gun. Little
I
bit
get a better gun.
dinky, but not terrible. From
That's
each
a better
according
gun.
to his bullets, to each according to his bleed. I swear I have not been drinking.
This is not. I got the Argus.
Feels like little toy
Actually,
gun.
don't. I've never
I
picked
am
this
not
gun up
here to
before.
play.
What is this? What? It's a burst fire gun. Ew.
Ballistic knife for the win. Haha.
Ew, burst fire gun.
Yeah.
Why are we getting such crap? The sword!
That's what I have.
It's another burst fire gun. Okay, let's go do that thing before it gets too late in the rounds.
My ballistic knife will happily approve.
Uh-oh, you have money, yeah? Okay. You actually have a ballistic knife.
I do.
Ah.
I have another gun. I have a sword.
Oh, so you don't have a gun.
Rebooting ventilation system.
That's what I'm hearing.
Clear.
At least I got the Hitchcock. What? Listen, it's the Hitchcock and nothing else. Hitchcock doesn't have the most ammo. Double plot. I got
Taste my Mozu rap.
Gozu Mozu. I'll get you. I promise. I'll get you.
It's fine.
Yo, you lurk and get your Dark Souls 3 grind on. No worries.
Don't get down, Dempsey. Get up.
Nice.
That was a wipe. Not our best attempt.
No, I think we did the Easter egg. We did it.
Rip. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, I need to go put my meatloaf in. I'll be right back, guys.
It's a euphemism for sex.
Nope, that's not. Nope, not at all.
I need to go put my meatloaf
Shout out to Bacon Meatloaf.
Is it bacon meatloaf?
Yeah. Damn. Or should I Sims? Do whatever you want. I'm trying to find the thing that the quote. Oh yeah, that's a good one. This is Russian wood, best wood, Russian wood, definite. Well, I'm readied. I'm not readied. I can't find it. No touchy! I have issues. No vodka for me. Whoops.
I'm trying to find.
I read the most recent follow as I'm melting because I am.
Does everyone know what Mastercraft weapons are?
Yeah, it's where you get a +1 to all attacks.
Oh, it just starts glowing more? No, I don't care about that. I want plus 25 XP per kill. Oh, yeah.
I can't find a quote. I'm gonna have to play Gorod Krovi again.
Let's do the thing.
Let's do the thing where we don't die immediately. All right, Purnell.
Google's. Where is Purnell?
I see another cat has fallen to your dying words. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Kidnap a cat and dye it green. Shout out to Monster Hunter World. Purnell. So we can just be kind of. We can
just see a guy about a thing.
We need to what? We need to. We can. You've confused me. We can find that immediately. Like we don't have to wait. We can start looking.
Today is glorious new day. We are here to change destiny for better.
Yeah, we should see how long we can
not
just last
just our
this.
own, but that of
No.
whole world.
Why not?
Oh, you're in charge now, Nikolai.
I bet we last 4 rounds.
This should be interesting. You gonna try being less cryptic than Richtofen?
Hello, would you like some?
Would you like some cheese on that?
Would you like some cheese with your potato sauce?
Would you like some fries with that? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Find elemental shard.
Take your order.
This artifact that will be essential on next phase.
Here you
of
go.
journey.
So I'm guessing that's a no on the less cryptic than Richtofen.
Sawyer's back up here now.
What was the code?
Okay, something.
All Nikolai quotes from Gorod Krovi. I like this video. It literally starts out with nothing but grunting. Why are you including that in the voice lines? $8955. Oh. Oh man. Wait, you should let me try and.
Or I could open this so you could hit the box.
I still couldn't.
I mean, if you get 20 points.
Whoa. Four zombies immediately. Alright. Also, a very underrated but solid quote is, "I do not know whose side are you on."
Power restored. Stand by for facility status.
Why though? Oh, it's not a sniper, it's a gun. It's actually a gun.
Warning. Nova 6 gas leak detected. Primary systems offline. Facility ventilation required.
Killing instinct like.
Ground spikes ready for use.
Bam.
I need a barrier.
Yeah, I can't find a barrier either.
Feel my blade! Ragnarok 55 feels ready.
Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna boop them all.
Make like the boop and boop.
Ah!
Keep filthy hands off Nikolai.
Ha! Oh, I got it.
Come with Nikolai.
What'd you get?
I got a shield piece. Ooh!
All I ask for is gun size of
I
Siberia.
forgot this existed.
Spasiba, box. You are but one
Vendetta?
of many.
That's a sniper.
Bonus points.
I guess I'm fine with what I have at the moment. Yo, let's go do the survival thing.
No, I'm. You can. I do have a
Yeah, but I
pistol.
need you to come in. I can't do it.
I may buy a gun.
You got a gun.
I have a pistol and the shotgun.
Gah, I've not felt pain like this since quitting vodka.
Wah.
Fetch me your bowls.
Fetch me their souls.
Sparky is good name for dog, yet
You notice we've been Nikolai and tank every time?
Every time, yeah. It's probably.
sorry puppy, just doing my job.
Max ammo.
I don't want the Stingray, but it's not. For now, it's fine. Well, come do this.
I've only hit the box once.
Then go hit it again.
No, I'm not hitting the box. I'm not getting some.
Heyo. Oh.
Never prestiging.
Me neither. I've been max level for a long time. Alright, I'm ready.
I see you have already decided to drop dead, so my comments are superfluous.
I'll zwei him.
I'm here.
Even though the zwei takes half a year to reload.
1 minute. That's a friggin' lifetime.
We just had to survive for like a minute, right? It's not even based on like, kills.
Gas crawlers are becoming a major problem.
Excuse me.
You will have to hit harder than that.
Yeah, because they're not real. At least they're giving us any points. Okay. Okay.
Ventilation unsuccessful. Multiple unit malfunctions detected.
Do not end the round.
Did you say end
I
round?
thought Americans
Nope.
made better equipment.
When I can go to 809 in that video. That is a bacon quote. That's not what I was thinking, but I guess I don't remember the quote very well. So there's more. I'll keep watching. You don't have to keep watching. I can just play Goro Trophy again in the future. It's a 34-minute video of just Nikolai talking. The round didn't end, right? Because they're still like spawning. What's going on, man? How come you couldn't fight him off with a really good gun?
Don't get down, Dempsey.
I'm
Get
so
up.
tired, so my mind is numb. I won't. I'm so tired, my mind is numb. I won't mind. That's so sad.
I got one of the ventilations.
I'm working on another one.
That one's done.
I didn't even notice the joke. that it? No, there's one more. Somewhere. Where, though? I don't see green gas anywhere else.
I see it over there.
Over where?
There.
Which side?
Left side?
Power spawn side, power side.
Power side.
Okay. Oh, yep. Yeah, I see it now. In retrospect, pretty obvious. That's so sad, he says while laughing. What was the funny line? Dark side.
Ventilation system
Apparently, that's what
No
Ray is
O6
gonna
gas
go to.
leak contained. Primary systems now online.
Okay, let's start up.
Good.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? We have to find the codes. It doesn't matter if we start them or not. Or does it? I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't see why.
I mean, I saw the other code
Yeah.
before we even started them, so
Yeah.
they don't like spawn in or anything.
Oh wait, what are we missing here?
What?
What are we missing to make him spawn in?
Probably need to go. Oh no, I think he has to talk to it. I think he has to wake up. So I think the round has to end.
Oh. I miss my Wolfie, my ghost Wolfie. That's a good bow. Ghost Wolfie. Robots in the skies. Which house had the pyramid in it? Which pyramid had the house in it?
The one across the street.
I'm in it, I got it. Oh, can you not go up? Oh, do you have to get there from the bunker? I thought there was a way.
Yeah, if you go and then turn right, if that's open. Turn right. No.
When will you learn? You cannot kill
Oh.
Russian bear. That would be me.
Every direction but the one I needed. Got it. Okay, here's this one. 16 something. Oh!
It's just temporary setback. Now come here and make it less temporary.
I was just trying to look. Okay, so yeah, we can find that other one.
Happens to the best of us. Even
This
me.
is McCain.
Protecting me
Yeah.
is very important.
Same thing as last
Glad
time.
to see you remember.
Store open? No. Where would an official code document be?
On the roof.
Because it's in the house and in the bunker, right? The pyramid room. So those make sense to me as being places that they would be. Where would the fourth one be?
I would think in here.
Maybe there's a fifth one.
We would have found that. Or not.
I mean, it was almost pure luck that we found the third one. Because we teleported right onto that spot, and then I just happened to look at that spot and knife it.
Finders keepers.
So perplexing.
It's also nice to know that it is in the same spot. Or at least
Same
go to 1034. It's not bacon, it's just funny. I've never heard that one. He said, "Why do you think I know my way around? Is this because I'm Russian? Draw me a map of Chicago." I've never heard that one.
Ow! American hell pigs hit hard.
Awkward. Awkward. Okay. Oh, you're seeing if that opens that? Why you killed that man?
He looked at me funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And the white light.
Attention intruder.
No lights.
Now you've done it. You woke me up. Report immediately to operations and explain why I shouldn't turn every weapon in this space against you. One nation, indivisible.
Oh, he's awake. Back off me, dude. I wonder if...
Too good to pass up.
Oh, hey, Teleporty. I wonder if, that, like, subject K642 or whatever is still... I don't remember where that was. Are you lagging? You seem fine. I don't have anything, by the way.
Well, I do.
What's up?
Well then.
Well, this is new.
Yeah.
It is the same. It's K642.
That was right there.
Oh, he's moving. You opened that door and now he's moving.
I didn't know.
Oh, he
Probably.
Oh, he bled out. He bled out.
KM was probably like, well, this isn't normal.
I don't have him, do you?
Yeah.
You do? Oh.
This part is wearing thin on my patience.
Attention intruders.
Okay.
What part of report to operations did you fail to understand? Should I repeat myself in
I'm not
Russian?
gonna go.
Just kidding. Russians get shot here in Camp Edward. Love it or leave it.
No, I'm
Call
picking
me
up all the
Russian.
wheels.
I'm the intelligence tasked with overseeing Camp Edward and the Broken Arrow program. Who are you? How did you penetrate the
Man,
perimeter?
I'm gonna go pack this
And
one.
where are Purnell and his staff? Accessing files.
I feel like this Y could be handy.
Electric entity. Facility shuttered. Oh no. I've been dormant over 50 years. Who are you? Soviet? Cuban? Chinese? That item is locked inside the APD, and you lack network permissions, credentials, or even a decent story. You'll have to win my trust.
Bronder.
Find the access codes and bring them back to me.
Or whatever.
Land of opportunity.
I'm listening to this.
To the thing?
Yeah.
You're getting careless, Nikolai.
I don't think he did.
Found the shield part. We can make the shield now.
Souvenir of America.
That guy's still talking.
It wasn't. Just lore. I am lore.
I mean, lore is something. Huh. I'm trying to see as well, because it says Purnell, right? I'm trying to see if there's anything that pertains to like like I see a Purnell thing. Or... I hate that we can't go into quarantine. 3155. That's it's a 4-letter number.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it means anything, but is there another truck in this area? If so, are the numbers different? I don't see it. I mean, what would it hurt to try? So, 7626, can you do that or take the zombie one? And then I'll go look for the other 2 codes.
Am I putting 355 in?
Last. So Sawyer is 8955.
Access the Project Toy Soldier.
What?
Grant.
8955 is your next one.
Sawyer authorization code required. 1 minute before access.
Wait as
termination.
long as you can on that. Okay, go for it. 55. And then this
Sawyer
one.
authorization code accepted. Again, authorization code required. 1 minute before access termination.
Oh, yeah. Oh. 1692.
Ah, be gone, you moaning sack of manure.
And then
Again,
3155.
authorization code accepted.
If that's it, I'm gonna be.
Grinnell authorization code
I don't know.
required.
I don't know what I will be.
1 minute before access termination. Code is not accepted.
Okay. Oh. Oh, and it doesn't kick you out. Just throw 4-letter codes in.
Code is not accepted.
Try 7369 or something.
Code is not accepted.
Yeah, we can't get back to once we leave. We are out of there. I mean, you know there's just a spot we haven't looked. Like, we've either walked past it.
Or it's something that we would never do on our own.
I mean, we can find everything on our own.
And there are some steps to Treyarch's Easter eggs, and I'm just like, nope. No one found that. Someone told you.
Suck. Alright, if we don't find it at the end of this round, I'll be. We can look it up. $21.57 is another funny. I mean. Shoot. Oh yeah, I've heard that one. As a child, I scavenged for food, not because I was starving, because I was greedy. Alrighty. I just
Want to be king?
no, I can't wait to be king.
Or should be like one of the zombies. Like, I want to just kill it.
This is awkward. This is awkward.
Shield is like your
Awkward.
He's true love until she breaks up. Being in command feels strange, but it's better than following German.
Awkward. I'm leveling up the Stingray. Be jealous. Okay. I I have nothing. Yeah, I've got nothing at all. They've become one.
Don't remember which one, so. Where are these lights?
I mean, that probably means something. At some point in the Easter egg. Where would they be, man?
I'm telling you, somewhere dumb.
Alright. Well, I said at the end of that round. So. I don't want to see the rest of the Easter egg, though.
Where is Pernell? Ooh, yay!
I thought you found it. What? What were some of the other ones called? Sawyer?
Kane, Sawyer.
Choke it down, Tank.
Always cover your ass.
Okay, we need to find Solitary. You do. Okay.
It's back near spawn. Or at least a way to get to it is back. I have seemed to have picked up this map quicker than I think I've picked up any map.
Really?
Yeah.
I still don't know where I'm going.
Okay.
Okay, in Solitary, there is a key box on the wall. Pick up the key.
Okay, I picked up a key.
Yeah. Now you go to the yellow house upstairs and open the desk using the key.
See, we wouldn't have even known we picked up that key.
I mean, maybe.
We would, maybe we would have had to get very lucky to be looking at it.
Yellow house is this way.
I wonder if, do you have the key?
I guess we'll find out. It doesn't show up in the, oh, it does.
Oh, it does. So maybe we would have known we picked up the key. There you go.
9839.
I didn't even notice those boxes up there. Obviously.
That hurt more than just Nikolai's pride.
Alrighty, so go do that, man.
Do you want me to tell you the numbers?
I got the zombie. Do you remember the numbers?
Yo.
Alright.
You know my brain.
You should go check the Sawyer one. Because I think I remember the other two. I think that one is 8955. I think the other one is 1692. And then I don't remember the ones now. 8955.
So you put in the numbers.
Okay. You're gonna have to tell me what that one is again.
Yeah, I will.
So then you need to come get this guy. 7626.
Nope. 8955.
7626. And toi.
Access the Project Toy Soldier.
And then
Sawyer authorization code required.
8,
1 minute before access termination.
8, 9, 8, 9, 5, 5. Enter.
Sawyer authorization code
And
accepted.
then 1692.
McCain authorization code required.
The last one's the one I need. Anywhere but here.
1 minute before access termination. McCain authorization code accepted.
I would wait a little bit.
I need you to give me
Purnell authorization code
Did you already do it?
required.
Did you put 1692? Have you put that in yet?
No.
1 minute
Yeah,
before
look at the
access
time, just
termination.
Keep checking the time. Wait till you have like. Right, put in the number and.
That's
then-
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the number in it. Wait. Also, we're in the middle of a round. Seconds. You are just in the bunker.
Well, at least they don't have far to get lucky like you.
I hit enter. Maybe the code goes away after some time. Oh, we missed.
92.
Yep. Oh, wait.
I have one.
7, 6, 2, 6. Enter.
Access the Project Toy Soldier granted. Sawyer authorization code required. 1 minute before access termination.
8, 9, 5, 5. Enter.
Sawyer authorization code accepted.
1692.
McCain authorization code required. 1 minute before access termination. McCain authorization code accepted.
9839.
Purnell authorization code required. 1 minute before access
Okay, what was it?
termination.
9839. 9. Enter.
Purnell authorization code accepted. Project Toy Soldier
Has been activated. Locate Sergeant
Locate
Adam for a
Sergeant
live
ADAM
demonstration.
For a live demonstration.
Okay.
Sergeant ADAM. Should be interesting.
You thinking that guy in the bunker? Yeah. That looked a little weird.
Well, the guy that looks like the bus driver from Transit.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't remember where that guy is, if I'm gonna be honest.
I think he was in the lounge. Wherever the tent was.
Right here?
Yeah. Yep. So, not him. Sergeant Adam.
Report to Sergeant Adam for a live demonstration. I'm gonna feel dumb if he's just standing in the street or something.
Hello, comrade.
Did you say that?
What?
You said hello, comrade.
Yeah, Nikolai said that.
Yeah.
I picked up the rope. The tubing.
Oh, okay. So, did you find Sergeant Adam?
Sergeant
You
Adam?
Sergeant Adam. No, I don't think so.
Sergeant Adam?
Sergeant Adam.
Sergeant Adam?
Sergeant Adam.
Sergeant Adam, your order's ready.
Sergeant Adam. Sergeant Adam. Sergeant Adam.
In a way, Nikolai reminds you of Nugget. I guess I could see that. Are you Sergeant Adam? Sergeant Adam.
Sergeant Adam.
Sergeant Adam? Sergeant.
German hell pigs, Russian hell pigs, American hell pigs. No wonder Nikolai is
Maybe it's
tired.
the third person thing. Probably. That's helpful.
What?
Found a... Is this a thing? No.
Here is everything. He is light. Oh, he is everything. He is light. Sergeant Adam.
Sergeant Adam. Adam Sergeant.
Adam stand
At.
Damn.
Duh.
You look like Sergeant Adam.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, that's Sergeant Adam.
We found Sergeant Adam.
Where's that?
Storage.
How do I freaking get to there? You know, this really is like reminding me of BioShock. Sergeant Yadam.
Your country needs you.
Hey, bud.
Navy AM.
Your
All
country needs
systems
you.
go.
Apparently. No, no, kill it! Well. Go, bud.
Do we take him back to Rushmore?
Oh, he's following you. Oh, he can fly!
What? Okay, that's dope.
He can fly!
He can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly.
This is the best demonstration ever.
Fetch me their soul. Here come dogs.
He's not in there.
We have one light lit on our thing.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Sergeant Adam!
Sergeant
Adam!
What exactly did Rushmore say?
Go to him for a live demonstration.
He's demonstrating.
He's demonstrating that he can kill things. I mean, I'm impressed with him that he can kill some stuff. I'm really impressed he can fly.
Where in hell is Elemental Shard? Could be hidden anywhere.
Alright, this gun now, not very good. It's now starting to lose its luster. You know what's nice? Not having like gigantic zombies with arms that are spiked clubs every round. You.
I should have worn rubber underwear.
I am knifing so many zombies.
Dead battery.
You know, we can't hold one with him. So, he needs to go. Just say it.
Or I can't hold one.
That's true. Oh. Maybe he went back home. Sergeant Adam.
Off you go, Hellgate.
Boop. I just want to boop. So much. Ragnarok.
Satisfying. Chronorium did not warn me about that.
What gun? This is not good. That was ballsy of you, what you just did. What did you just do? Did you
Sure
just
you're
put
not
down?
back on the sauce, Nick? Look at you, American you.
All right, well now he's gonna the Sentry. It's still there. I'm looking at it. Now it's gone.
What's that? Are you still at your same spawning point?
Are you at the frickin' storage again? I mean, we found Sergeant Adam. We Atomed him up. Is he back there?
General housing, yeah. Personal driver, counter, my child rearing, animal caretaking, tax preparation.
Child? No, I guess I got too far away from him. Oh, I do. What is child rearing?
You want to ask? Advanced automated.
No, that's lame.
Adam? Advanced automated machine? Boo, you can't boo. Current issue, aggressive water exposure.
Oh, is there water somewhere?
Steam causes solar system failure. It can wash dishes unaffected. Just don't let it jump in. Exposure to
We got a water sprayer.
exposure to in-use microwave can trigger a solar system.
Come back, Box. Did you not hear? I am important man now. Very important.
Nice.
Exposure to children under 6 months can cause the atom to panic violently, and use child as a weapon.
So this thing is killed kids.
Interaction with mimicry birds cause Adam to get stuck in a feedback loop forever. Tuance is preparing sausage for a meal caused an Adam to get stuck in German language mode? Question mark. Not sure what's happening here. Working on repair.
Cool. So what you're telling me is this advanced AI sucks.
Yeah.
It's a murderous robot that kills people's children.
No, uses them as weapons.
It kills them.
Uses them as
Blunt objects. Kills them. Nice. Nice ghost.
What I endure.
This is so awkward. I got the double points. Why did I upgrade this gun? I don't want it. Oh well. I'm down.
Will not keep me down. We Russians always fight.
I really need to not use this gun, but oh well.
Sure you're not back on the sauce, Nick?
Go, go, comrade, go.
Not.
Thank goodness for America.
Oh my God! Look how many teleporters there are.
Go, Power Rangers.
There's like 3 teleporting zones. Oh.
I will break you.
Teleporter is unavailable. Don't say.
Teleport's not working.
Chamber around, line up your shot, take a deep breath. Boring.
Alright guys, I think this is where we're gonna end it. So,
Yeah, we learned things.
we got Sergeant Adam. Sergeant Adam was a thing that happened. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here with me when you could have been anywhere else in the entire world. And just remember, I got more kills than Austin. Stay awesome, everybody. And bye-bye now.